I only just now realized that the stream, the starting soon screen was just completely silent. I had a whole song playing that whole time, and then I went to the intro right as the song finished. And then I was like, oh, that's weird. My audio levels aren't showing up. That's so strange. Odd. And then I realized, oh, it's because my desktop audio is muted. I hope you enjoyed the completely silent starting soon screen. I'm actually, it was experimental. I think it's like avant-garde, kind of like very art housey sort of. I thought it was bold. I think next time we're gonna go black and white for it too, maybe a 4:3 aspect ratio and just pure silence, because I think we're going for something. We're going for higher art on this broadcast. This isn't your typical, live stream. This isn't your typical YouTuber throwing up some fun music, getting y'all into a good. We're here to make you think. That we're a thinking stream here at Totally Sauce. And that's, I was trying to provoke a reaction, and to be fair, nobody said that it was muted, so clearly I failed. No reaction was provoked. I didn't even realize. But yeah, whoopsies. Hell yeah, more Raincoat. I love this game. Bro, that shit's so funny. You ready to suffer some more? Ready is maybe not the word I would use. I've reached 100 plus nested sequences. Let's go. Oh my god. Iconic, honestly. That is the mark of a true editing hero right there. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh man. Getting deep in the editing rabbit hole is very fun, just so you can kind of rack those numbers up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little envious. I need to get back into something. All of the projects I work on video-wise kind of just float around in the writing stage at the moment, and I haven't had the chance to really go deep into editing for a while, and I would like an opportunity to do that, because it's been a hot minute. Maybe soon, but then again, maybe not. Who's to say? Caleb, when are you going to play incredible and well-acclaimed detective game Adam Wolf? Right after you were texting me that it was like super mid and disappointing. Next week. Oh god. If you're wondering why my desktop audio is muted for the Stream Deck, by the way, it's because I was using my streaming software to record something yesterday. Time knows a little bit. I decided to give Euphoria another whirl. You know the hit visual novel Euphoria? It was a choice. Caleb, no. The good thing was I completed. I played for like 4 fucking hours yesterday. Recorded it all. And the good thing is that the route that I went down was actually very tame comparatively to like the shit I saw last time I touched the game. So I was able to make it through without, like, there was a few parts where I was like, but like I feel like the the big chunk of it was palatable. Well, palatable is maybe not the right. It was endurable. I didn't want to vomit too much. Really, the worst scenes were ones I'd seen before, so it wasn't. I didn't get too fucked up. I still have a few more routes to go though, so I'm dedicated. I'm a completionist, and I figured I need to go back, complete Euphoria. Maybe what if I make a video essay analyzing the themes of Euphoria? I think it could be fire. And then I could make use of my entire video that got taken down that I did on Euphoria before, because I really liked that video, and it got taken down because of community guidelines, because there was a few parts I guess I didn't censor well enough, whatever. So if I could reutilize a lot of that footage for a video, kind of fire. So all I'm saying is I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, Caleb's realized that he'll never make a living at his current rate and is now going to make exclusively NSFW content. He's starting an OnlyFans soon. Next week's stream will be the original Fate Stay Night visual novel uncensored. Okay, but for the record, the original Fate visual novel, even the uncensored version and stuff, is still 99% not hentai. I think that needs to be stated for the record. There's each route, which is how long are each? It's they're long fucking routes. Each one has 1 or 2 H scenes, if even, and they're very short. They're not well written and they're very short. And ultimately, I feel like you could play it pretty easily. It's not that bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, but that 1% hentai is ICAST hardening on my, and that's fire. That's fire. Oddly enough, some of the best video essays I've seen on this website have been about porn games. I don't know if this says something about me or this site. That's interesting. Link some of those my way. I'm curious. I don't know if I can, at least off the top of my head, think of anything that falls into that subgenre that I've seen. So I'm actually very curious what specifically you're referring to. What do you mean not well written? Heaven's Feels quality. The H scenes? Bro, what's her fucking name? Sakura? I don't like her. So even if they're well written in hers, I don't like. Although the funny thing was the Heaven's Feel movies, I actually adapted hers, which is amusing, I think. But fair enough. I don't like Sakura though. What do you mean you don't like Sakura? What do you mean? Well, are you saying you're a Sakura enthusiast? 'Cause trash tier. I feel like of course Rin is superior. I can accept Saber. I can't say I love Saber. I think she's fine. Nothing compared to Rin, of course. And then Sakura is there's those two, and then Sakura is not even on the not even on the scale. It's way down here. Fuck Sakura, bro. I can't. Next month you better sleep with one eye open. You know, I just think Sakura sucks. Yeah, no, I can't even. I don't like her. I truly find her just not. That's one of the reasons I actually don't care as much for Heaven's Feel personally. That being said, I haven't actually read the Heaven's Feel route in the visual novel, so it might just be my bias because obviously the movie adaptation is abridged. It adapts the whole thing into 3 movies, which I've heard is it cuts down significantly. But I can't say I was the biggest fan of Heaven's Feel. So she's the best match for what? Bro, what are you cooking? What? Is Heaven's Feel not the one time we get to see what would happen if they linked up like that? And she's not well enough to have any relationship. Also, we get to see the after. You just like Rin more because she's a Sundra. Have you seen the end of Unlimited Blade Works? Shiro and Rin have the best ending, I think. That is the ideal ending is their ending together. Easily. Come on. You're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. Song of Saya is fucked but has less H scenes than 90% of the stuff out there. Very fair, very, very fair. I was thinking about, I think it was literally this morning actually that I was thinking about that. What? Wait, 1 second. What are you talking about, Time? I did see the end of Unlimited Blade Works. Shiro ends up as Archer again. Maybe you didn't watch the ending. What are you talking about? Archer is the Shiro from the first route. Unlimited Blade Works. But the Archer is, well, I mean, he does end up as a version of Archer, but the Archer in Heavensfeel is like mentally well. The Archer we see on Unlimited Blade Works is pretty fucked up and awful, but that's because he was the Shiro from the first route. We get to see what he turns out to be in Heavensfeel, basically. In the final scene of Unlimited Blade Works, Shiro ends up as a version of Archer. Yeah, but he's like the Heavensfeel Archer, which is like, that's not a good ending still. Are you saying Heavensfeel is? Heavensfeel is like the worst of everything. Everything goes to hell in Heavensfeel. Nothing, it's like just horrid. He's going to inevitably become Archer regardless, I think. Because you're a simp for anybody, Time. That's true. It does fit. It makes sense that you're a Sakura fan, given your tape. Heavensfeel's the best ending because Sakura's in it. You're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. Your takes are abysmal. I can't even. I feel hurt hearing this. Bro, you're gonna say Unlimited Blade Works isn't the best ending of the three routes. You're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. I can't even. I think I also didn't respond to your message a while back, Charcoal Angel. You were just saying about the unironically, I need to know if you have a PO box. I did reply to your DM about that, which is its own thing. But look, as entertaining as this is, if we want to end the game suffering forever, we need to do this now. Yeah, you're right. I probably should start loading up Raincode because I'm a little too not depressed today. So you're right. I need to pump these numbers up. Unlimited Blade Works isn't the best ending because Rin is in it. How do I remove someone's moderator status? Oh, I actually like Unlimited Blade Works and Heavensfeel equally. I'm just screwing with Caleb. Yeah, great, yeah. It's working. Bad take, Andy, bro. Okay. Oh. What were you saying about Song of Saya before Time sidetracked you? Oh, yes. Thank you. I honestly would have forgotten that. I feel that's funny. Time's bad takes just fucking set me off. No, yeah, I think it was literally this morning. I was thinking about by the end of the year, or I guess by the end of this month, because it is the end of the year now, basically. I was thinking about playing Song of Saya sometime this month, actually. Because I've been meaning to I actually own it, I believe. I bought it a few months ago. And I was like, I want to play another new visual novel before 2023 is over, because really, aside from the stuff I've played on stream, the only I guess there's some smaller ones. Like what was the one? Charcoal Angel, you had recommended me Cooking Companions. But those are like smaller ones, I would say. The only other big one that I've played on my own was at the beginning of the year, and that was Raging Loop was the name of that one. And I was just like, I kind of want to have a new visual novel on my docket for 2023. And I was like, oh, I do own Song of Saya. Maybe I should play that one. So actually, I genuinely might end up playing that within the next few weeks. Depends on if I have time, of course, because time is tricky with everything going on. But it's, I think it'd be fun. I believe Caleb was saying that Saber was his favorite route. I mean, Saber's alright. It's fine. Wow, you could feel him considering taking his motto. I almost did for the bit, but then I was like, it's too much work to have to reinstate it later. Caleb and I have sparred over takes before. We've done way worse than this. Yeah, like your Ruka take. I would recommend recording yourself playing Song of Saya. Oh, interesting. It's good, but it is also a lot. Okay. Interesting. Would be a funny video. Okay. Curious. Mayhaps I will. I'll take that under advisement. I guess I have been, or I say I have been. I guess yesterday I was doing that for Euphoria, so I could probably do something similar for Song of Saya, possibly. I'll have to think about it, see how it shakes out. That might be a move. That might be a good move. Ruka Best Girl, I don't care that she becomes an insane stalker. Bro, I need to stop engaging with time. I can't do it. His bad takes are gonna keep me here forever. I'm never gonna actually start this game that I so definitely love to play and do. Okay. I need to load up stuff though. So let's get the emulator. And I believe last stream we fixed all the problems in the emulator, if I recall. Right? Didn't we? Maybe not all, but we fixed the glaring ones that were causing crashes and freezes and shit like that. I don't know if it's not horribly laggy. I don't know. It's all right. Caleb, who's your favorite Higurashi character? Let's fight over that instead. I mean, the good thing at least with Higurashi characters is that they're all pretty. I can't hate anyone for. I don't know if there's well, okay, maybe one. But that's out of the main Higurashi characters. I don't think I have a huge issue with any of them because I think they're all really well written. But my favorite is for sure Mion, personally, at least as Best Girl. I'd say if I'm speaking or if I'm trying to be a little bit more objective, I think Shion is probably better written because, of course, she has a whole arc just dedicated to her. I like Mion and Shion about equally. Mion is who, like, my heart says. Shion is who my inner critic says. They're both great, though. The Sonozaki sisters are just fantastic. I love them so much. Takano is the best girl in Higurashi Kale. I mean, Takano's a phenomenal character, so I can't even hate. I think the only character that I would truly hate people simping in Higurashi is Teppei because he's the abusive father, which normally I don't think would be as hot of a take back in the day. But then, of course, Higurashi Sotsu came out and tried to redeem him, and then a bunch of people started standing the reformed version of the child abuser, and I'm like, okay, let's not. It's Eri, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's fair. Eri is actually a fair point too, honestly. But I'm like lukewarm. I mean, Eri is kind of gross for his own reasons, but there are parts of his character I do think are also well written. I think some of his motivations and stuff. He's not all, but to be fair, I mean, yeah, his stuff with children is a little iffy, a little weird. So that is also a fair point. But I compared to Teppei, I'm cool with Eri, at least, all things considered. Where's Mew when you need her to distract time? Try and stop me from derailing Kokichi. My ability to distract Caleb is undefeated. I honestly didn't even. You really did successfully distract me. I kind of forgot what I was doing entirely. So, fuck me, man. You are very skilled at that. I can't even deny. Fuck. Oh, stream slightly froze. Oh. Hello? I laggy here? Because I am on my side. It's very glitchy. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, lag. What did I set my screen? Okay, stream settings are okay. Sorry. Let me know it's good now? I hope. I think. Probably. I think we're fine. I think it's done that the last few times I've opened the game. It's like as as I click open while it's loading shaders and stuff, that's when there's a lag spike. That's pretty consistent, but I think it's okay. Right? Let me know if it's not fixed now, but I think it is. At least on my side, it's fine. So I'm hoping for the best. Okay. We're all good. Audio was good for a bit, and the video was lagging. Okay, cool. That's kind of how it looked like on my end as well. That's happened a couple of times before. Just wanted to say I loved I loved seeing the titles and my notifications get progressively more done with the game. Oh god. Yeah. Just from I wish I was playing Danganronpa, but not gonna lie, I hate this game. Yeah, I hate this game. I just want to finish this game. Oh, we're so close. Well, I think. I don't. Realistically, I don't think we're gonna finish today. Originally, I wanted to see if I could get the last chapter done in one, but I doubt it. I think we'll have one more after today. Is my guess. At least in my brain, mapping it out. You know. Technically, we didn't finish chapter 4. We got right up to the end, but we didn't actually finish. So we have to finish the very tail end of chapter 4 now, and then we move into chapter 5. So that's technically the first thing we have to do. Yeah, it has been a little while since you've been in chat, Missing Legs. It is good to see you. Been struggling for time. Understandable. I feel that immensely. I've become a morning streamer now, which is strange. I guess not really morning as much as, late morning, early afternoon is kind of, I guess, where I've been the last few weeks. But yeah. Okay, I don't actually remember exactly where we left off. So we're going to find out, and it's going to be good. It's going to be great. It's going to be, I'm going to open a Sprite. Wait. I think I have a Mountain Dew in the freezer. I should probably like grab that, right? Because if I forget about it again, it's probably gonna explode. Shit. Introduction to now. Wow, we're really starting here. Oh god, this is gonna be a great way to refresh our memory. I was cooking with this. There's no time limit on this one, right? Yeah, this is no Danganronpa trial, all right? We don't have a time limit, so I'm all good. Okay, then I'll be right back. Could have been bad. Okay. Cool. Re-commenting what I said back when we were talking about Higurashi. Oh, did I miss it? I was gonna say my serious answer was going to be Sadako, but no Neon for the win. That's fire. Base taste. Honestly, yeah. Neon, I just love Neon. Sadako's also great. But oh my god, I love Neon so much. Sonozaki Sisters, man. Plus, I'm not incredibly interested in the game. I wonder why. Yeah, that's a mystery to me. What is not to be interested in this masterpiece of a game? This is truly an undisputed masterpiece. So I can't imagine why you would not be interested. Snow Decode? What's Snow Decode? Shinigami looks like Junko. Oh yeah, very much so. I'm waiting for the twist. Somehow it's Junko. I don't know how, but somehow. Did you guys know that despite what he says, Caleb's actually an undercover FBI agent looking to imprison anime fans? Oh yeah. That's true. I mean, no, it's not true. No, not true. I'm a normal streamer. Anyway, I like Mion and Shion both. They're great. They really are. I'm like, Mion has my heart, but Shion is just also such like one of the most fleshed out, brilliantly written characters. The end of chapter 5 in Higurashi, the visual novel, is just so good. Does not fail to fucking make me sob. Just wonderful writing. Higurashi is so good. And then Yumeneko's a step above. And then Sakonia is... Well, who knows what Sakonia is, because it'll probably be another decade before that actually fucking gets finished. It's been, what, like 4 years now since the first chapter released for Sakonia? Still nothing else, so... someday, When They Cry might continue. Someday. Okay, so... Oh, I can't control with my mouse. I see. What is this? How do I do this? Oh, Amapal. Where is the secret lab located? How do I... Okay. So Amapal would be... Oh, wow, this is going way back. Okay. Amapal, where are you at? Where art thou, Amapal? How is Dr. Okay, actually, how do I go through all of my... How do I... Oh, fuck, I don't remember how to actually go through the... Shit. How do I go up in the... Shit. Uh-oh. Wait, no, it's this, right? No, it's not that. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what I even hit, but... Knife, intercom... Intercom probably becomes relevant more right here. How do I go through them? Shit, I don't remember the key that I'm supposed to hit. This game is really long, by the way, huh? I thought we were somewhat done after the 24-hour stream. Oh my god, I wish. Yeah. We've just been streaming through Chapter 4, too. Chapter 4 itself is just... I think it's also just long because it's just so hard to stomach through that just drags it out longer. I don't know. I'm having trouble because I don't know what key... Okay, whatever. I guess I can just hit this button and then pick it directly, so it's fine. Anyway, is this Amapal? No, that's the vent, which we don't have. Nothing here. Culprit. What did the culprit use to get past security? That's going to be Amapal. Cool. What power was used, or whose power was used in the panel room? Oh, we don't have that unlocked yet, because I think we're still waiting on knife. So let's keep going. No, wait, actually, is this something? What weapon was killed? That's going to be knife. Okay. So what do we have unlocked now? We have Amaterasu Corp and Peacekeepers. Oh, that's going to be early, huh? Because it's like who was the letter sent to, maybe? I think. I bet. Right? Yep, also the Peacekeepers. There we go. What other ones do we have? Oh, I missed this one. Decontamination device. That's where he hit. So, boop. go. Amaterasu Corp. I actually don't... Wait, what was on the first page? Oh, yeah, where's the secret lab located? Whoopsies. What else do we got? We have this one. Fubuki's power, which is going to be what power was used or whatever here, right? Yep, there we go. Fubuki's power. Bringing us down to here, which is Fink. Oh, the slaughter artist. That's his name. I forgot. Yeah, because he hired a hitman that killed himself, I guess. Normal ass move. And then Yako, somehow the culprit, for some reason. Don't know why, don't know how. It's kind of dumb, but sure. Okay, mystery unraveled. Now this is the best part. This is the part where they read everything out that happened. Luckily, at least this time we're starting off with this, so we can at least serve some purpose. Usually it's annoying because it's an unskippable cutscene that just explains everything we already know. But this time at least we can be refreshed.
A CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
All right.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska.
Okay, real fast, I'm going to quickly catch up on chat because I was too busy focusing on the game, so I didn't do this. You typically mute this part. Yes, I do. This time, I kind of may as well go through it just to fully be refreshed, not that I don't know everything that happened, but at least maybe going back through will make me more invested. I don't know. I might be wrong. So let me go back up. You said Nesmi VA continues to upload video essays on games Caleb's just about to start. Well, what video essay did they just release? I actually haven't seen. Caleb and I had an entire argument with someone the other day where they insisted Higurashi was more of a murder mystery than Yumineko, and I still feel broken. Or Caleb I thought you said Caleb and I for a second. I misread that. You had an entire argument when someone said Higurashi was more of a murder mystery than Yumineko? That's fucking crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Oh my god. I don't know what that person's cooking then. One chapter after this, then Silent Hill. Silent Hill we'll get to. We'll probably do some one-off streams for a while. I do want to do some Silent Hill stuff in the future, but we'll probably do a few one-off streams for a little while, and then we'll maybe start Silent Hill, mix it in there. I don't know. We'll see. I have a few different things I kind of want to do. We have the Roblox stream, lots of stuff. They waste time on useless shit instead of character interactions, and then this chapter asks you to care about the characters. This whole chapter hinges on the fact that you like the characters. Very fucking true. Very fucking true. I read people saying they cried during this chapter and that it's the best chapter and what? Yeah, I don't know what. It's probably my least favorite chapter, actually, if I'm being so real. Maybe not including the prologue, but I genuinely think that this is my least favorite chapter. I'm going to be so dead ass. This sequence would be better if there were, like, wrong answers mixed in. Honestly, so true. So true. Sorry, Caleb's streaming schedule is booked next week as the Rent-A-Girlfriend fighting game. I mean, you know I'd be playing that shit. What the hell?
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the Doctor.
I actually still don't even know or remember what was Yako's motive. Was it just that the Doctor, like, experimented on his wife or girlfriend or someone?
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
Caleb Main's mommy. That shit would be fire. Nesmi VA's latest video essay is... Oh, it was on Silent Hill, really? Oh, hell yeah. That is very weird. Crazy. We love to see it. Love Nesmi VA. I guess I didn't get that recommended to me, so I'll have to check it out.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Why humane?
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab.
Yep.
At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Yeah.
They
I
spilled
guess.
the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
For sure. I think the motive was that he wanted to kill the doctor. You might be onto something.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan.
Of course.
It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned.
Don't watch our video until you play Silent Hill spoilers. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't actually watch it. I just was surprised that I didn't get it recommended to me. But no, I will for sure hold off. No way am I going to spoil myself on stuff.
And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
By the way, something I think is dumb about this chapter, personally, is that Makoto just disappeared as soon as things started. Like, he brought us down and then just vanished from the story. We've literally not seen him this entire time. Like, I feel like that could be interesting if he was relevant still, but nope, I guess he's just... They just were like, nope, no more Makoto. We got enough of him at the beginning of the chapter. It's fine.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers.
Yasuhiko and the culprit.
With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out.
Makoto, the ultimate hope. That's probably because Makoto's a Danganronpa Caleb, so dumb. Different Makoto. Well, I do definitely find that funny that they're, the naming of Makoto there. The thing is, Makoto is probably one of the most interesting parts of this game. That's why I think Chapter 4 had such a strong start, like, before anything happened. Like, the intro to Chapter 4 was kind of, Makoto was centered, and I thought Makoto was going to be very relevant, and then he disappeared, and it's like, come on, man, you gave me I want, like, Makoto is the most fascinating part of the game to me, I feel like, at least currently. So, this Makoto's Sigma grind set Makoto, if he actually grinded instead of just hoping.
Separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
Yes.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right?
Yeah.
And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
Caleb, don't play the DLC even if it's about the other characters. Oh, I don't plan to, don't worry. I'm a completionist to a point. DLCs are different.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Yeah.
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
Yeah.
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he
Right.
even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I'm still a little confused actually about how he was trying to lure us in because all the security measures were still set up. So like, how is he anticipating us to get in there so he could kill us and stuff? Because then someone did actually get in there. Yako did, and Yako was fine, so...
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal.
Yeah.
The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock
Fucking
vent.
Yako, bro. Why Yako has not been nearly this competent? I swear. I still don't This whole twist is so stupid, I feel like. I really don't like it. I don't know. I got spoiled on the plot twist. TLDR, I like it, but it hinges on characters being dumb, so it loses points. The final plot twist of the whole game? Interesting.
and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks!
Of course.
One wrong move, and it was instant death. But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want.
That's
So
not.
we managed a perfect
Let's not use that
clear.
language.
The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Okay.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
I guess.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch.
And don't forget that while it's doing this, it couldn't move its head. It couldn't move its vision. Do you remember how that was brought up a million times? Oh my god, I wonder.
And when the door opened wide
Wow,
enough for
yeah,
a
that's
person to
crazy.
squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Insane. The fact that that was relevant, that's so crazy to me.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Does the dialogue stay the same if you get it without dying on the first try? That is such a good question, actually. I really wonder. I wonder. Because I literally did technically get it on the first try, but then I died accidentally. Imagine if he did it perfect and the dialogue changed to like he expected to die over and over again, but I was just so good he didn't. That'd be fire. I on one hand I can't imagine they would change it because I just doesn't seem like Rain Code to be the type of game to like, you know, put that effort in, but it would be really cool if it did. So I don't know though. Does anyone know?
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
Yeah.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas.
Right.
So death was inevitable.
So, I mean, their whole, I guess Yako's whole move or plan kind of was all, he was trying to get killed by the hitman to kind of cover up the fact that he actually died from the toxic gas. Which ultimately, I mean, if he was planning on dying regardless, why did he have to cover that up? Who cares if he was the one implicated? Because he's going to die. Like, because all this does is kind of, we got framed for it because he didn't just, like, own up to it. Why couldn't he just kill the doctor and then be like, yeah, it was me, you can kill me, that's fine. Because he was expecting to die, so just, like, take credit for it, get us off the fucking hook. Like, what was his motive for this shit?
However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
Yeah, but why does it matter? Why did he not want to be known as the doctor's killer? What was the point?
So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew
Did he?
those powers would get them close to the doctor.
Oh, so that we could kill, right? Yeah.
But
Of course.
why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, man.
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know?
It's like, you guys shouldn't know, but you can get
Whatever it
framed
may
for
be,
me.
I'm prepared to face the truth.
You fucking better be, my guy.
The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Was our homie Yako.
Yako
Furio! It was you!
Fucking Yako, bro. So how are we even gonna get out of this scrape? Because like, he's just gonna die where he was already dying, and we're still framed. So what can we? And he was like kind of our boss, so we're still in a pretty shitty situation. Like, I don't know. How are we gonna get out of this mess? How does this mystery labyrinth help us at all?
I will expose the truth!
Sup, Yako?
But why?
Oh, no, don't cry. Peacekeepers, don't worry. We caught the killer. It's the guy we work for. Yeah, this will surely clear our name. Yeah, and also I'm pretty sure the Peacekeepers were already assuming Yako was the culprit, right? Wasn't that kind of the implication? And that was why Yomi was pissed. He's like, "Oh, I wanted to punish you for all this myself." So I feel like we're just like, this doesn't really change anything. I don't know.
Chief Yako, why?
No.
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way?
Why didn't you talk to us
Why
about
didn't
this?
you tell us? Is this really what you wanted?
I guess, bro.
Can you even hear me?
Chief Yako, like, I just can't buy him being a leader. Yeah. I thought he was a joke, and then the fact that he risked our lives on a whim, I can't be sad. I just think he's an asshole. No, literally. And they're not really doing, like, this is just a dick move. He was just kind of a goofy character who maybe was good for pep talks and like a fine leader or whatever. But then it turns out he's just kind of shitty. And it's like, okay, well, that hits for sure. He's just a dick. I'm so sad about it.
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's
I mean,
why
yeah,
I'm
he's gonna
here.
die regardless, so. Ooh.
Surging
I
bloodlust.
forgot about this scene. I love this.
Overflowing
cutscene.
despair.
Despair?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Luminous, dark, and shining rainbow, glorious stellar spiral. That will rest so grand finale.
Honestly, goated. We'd love to see it. Bye. Why are you... Does she always do that? Okay. Sure. Okay, wow, that's... Yep. That was that.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
My favorite anti-establishment detective game, making it so the oppressive authorities are 100% correct about their suspicions. Oh, you know what ruins any thematic value of this game? Making the villains be 100% in the right. Yeah, no, it's just, oh god, I don't know what they're fucking cooking with this shit, man. The fact that they made this Yako light novel shows they didn't develop him in the actual game. People told me this chapter is amazing, and I respectfully disagree. I think it's a mess. Yeah, no, I really think this chapter is the worst of the main chapters. Like, dead ass. I think it's just horrendously written. Just across the board. I don't know. I really don't. Like, I guess it's another one where, like, some of the ideas aren't bad here. Like, Yako could have been fine as a twist, like, culprit if anything was set up right. And also for the fact that the entire chapter, Vivio was like, you won't like the truth. You're not gonna like the truth. You're not gonna... Okay, well, What would we not like? Of the three possible suspects, who would you be referring to when you say it every 10 minutes? Oh, you're not gonna like the truth. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, it really sets up the mystery there for sure. Yeah, no, I never would have seen that coming.
I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
That's sus.
I wonder why.
That's very sus. What?
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
There's not like more, is there? Imagine the chapter 4 is not even done here. Like this, the mystery labyrinth continues.
Do you really think we're done here?
Are we not?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
Bro.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Fuck me, man. Vivia, you can't handle the truth. I mean, actually, I handled it pretty well. I just cried a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Okay, what? Why is this a choice? Well, I feel like it would be weird to click all mysteries are now solved, but what? Why is it still going? Chapter 4 isn't done. You just caught the wrong killer. You killed your boss for no reason. Oh my god. Chapter 4 never ends. Are they really gonna drag this out longer? I thought we were done. We're just gonna have to do everything again? I guess some mysteries are... I'm not gonna... I mean, it'd be fun if all mysteries are now solved. Just, like, cut it off. If Yako was the wrong guy and we just killed him for no reason, that would go insanely hard thematically. Oh, honestly, that would be kind of fire. I will say. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. That shit would be fire. Fink the Slaughter Artist, a character mentioned constantly, turns out to be some faceless motherfucker. It's really lame. Yeah, no, that's also... God, I don't even... Okay, I guess some mysteries remain. What? I don't know what.
No.
I guess.
We haven't uncovered everything yet.
What are we missing?
No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining?
Fuck me, man.
I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake.
Why for his sake? He was ready to sacrifice all of us just to be, like, do some fucking shit. Like, why do we care about him anymore?
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left.
What are they?
That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
I have no idea. Oh. We really are just going through more of the mystery labyrinth. It's literally just continuing. We can't... I just want to be done. I thought I was done. I thought we were through. It keeps going. Okay. The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's
You're wrong. You're
fuck me.
wrong.
I don't even know what I hit there. So I hit N, right? No, I didn't hit N, I think. His name.
Got it wrong.
No, his Z, his T, his
That's not it.
fuck! What? Oh, E. His why did Yako even kill him? The doctor's like 100 years old. How much time did he actually have? Such a valid question, honestly. Bro is like on death's door, and Yako's like, no, I must do this. I already forgot what letter I just hit. Was it E? It was E, right? Not from the beginning. No, last check. When was the last checkpoint? No, please. No, 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 some mysteries remain. Come on. 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 Holy shit. Oh, that would have been... I was fucking stressed. Okay, E.
Try to solve it. Lickety split.
For something. E for effort.
Nice.
N.
You're wrong.
No. For E. M.
Great.
M? Oh, email. 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 That's
You
fair,
can do it,
actually. I guess... No, I didn't... Oh, good.
Great.
Where's L? Right there?
That's right.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, that was nice. That was wonderful. That was... You know, actually, maybe this Mystery Labyrinth continuing wasn't the worst thing in the world. I take back my previous critique. Yeah. I just, you know, I think but they have some valid points that they're making. So that's yeah, this is great.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon.
Who's holding you at gunpoint to play this? Definitely not myself. I'm not forcing myself through this because of some petty reason like hating or sunk cost fallacy or hating to leave this unfinished or feeling like there desperately has to be something good in this game remaining. It's definitely not me. There's someone actually right over there holding a gun. I can't say who they are, but there's definitely a person holding a gun to my head that is forcing me to play. It's not my choice. I trust it wouldn't make any sense if it was, because why would I play this? Why would I force myself to suffer in this game that I hate and continue playing this every week? Put in like 48 hours into this game if it wasn't someone else holding, because that wouldn't make any sense for me to. Yeah, who's to say? The Chapter 4 extension is worth it, actually. Honestly, you know, it was kind of fire. His own pride is holding the gun. Yeah, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Call me the Sin Archbishop of Pride, because I can't drop this fucking game as much as I loathe it. You know what would have gone hard? Yako being the person to go into the Mystery Labyrinth was with us in the prologue. Honestly, yeah, no. That is a kind of fire idea. Because I think that's the real thing, is our relationship wasn't that really fleshed out. So I don't know. Yeah. Shit. You make a vow. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, yeah, that would have been fire. I think they just didn't flesh it out, and something like that actually would have for sure made it better. Caleb is playing purely for the Shinigami picks. Honestly, not incorrect at this point. So it'd be a great video, man. You should put that out. Oh, fuck yeah. No, 100%. I need it. This needs to accumulate in something. At this point, I feel like I'm legally obligated to make a video on Raincoat when I'm done with it, because otherwise I've wasted all of this time for nothing. And I can't accept that. I can't live with myself knowing that I've made it through this game and nothing came of it. I have to make it. We're gonna get through it. Okay.
The
Secret
labyrinth
dungeon.
must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
Rewrite someday. A rewrite stream would also be pretty fun, honestly.
But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end. until you reach the truth.
Vivia's all right. I like him more now, I think.
Thank you.
Do you think Yuma could beat Kaname Date in a fist fight? No, obviously not. What the fuck is that question? Of course not. Yuma is like a little fucking twink boy. Bro could not even get in a fist fight without just getting his ass kicked in like 4 seconds. Hidden dungeon. I can't believe this is still going. Is this not insane that the mystery labyrinth
Do you
isn't
regret
over?
this?
Am
Yuma?
I feel like this. I feel crazy
I'd
that
be
this is
lying
still
if I
going.
said I didn't.
I've
Does
been
chapter
thinking.
5 have a mystery labyrinth
Remember
too?
what the chief's
I need
soul
this
said.
answered. Can you guys know?
If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem
Why-
like he wanted you to find the truth?
Why is
Even
Shinigami
though
is bugging
he
the
was
fuck
the
out?
culprit
You see that
himself.
shit? She's just like shaking.
Why is that?
The whole screen's
Maybe
a little
there's a
goofy, I
hidden
guess,
truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well.
I guess. Is this supposed to be the setup for chapter 5? The person who sent the email is? Or, okay, if we're going to be like guessing who this other person is, Makoto. It's got to be Makoto, right? Like who else of relevance would this be if not Makoto? Like, I'm putting my money down, betting 100 on black. It's Makoto. On red or black, whichever color best suits Makoto. I don't know why I don't know. This part's horrible, man. I hate the last part. It makes it even worse. Oh, that's so wonderful that I'm worried. Okay.
The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Bruh.
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If
Can I
that's
run off the
true,
edge?
Anonymous isn't
Aw.
just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Chapter 5 has a labyrinth. I looked it up. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. This game goes on as I'm faded away. I'm sick of this game. I just want to scream. How could this happen to me? Fuck. I guess it's not that surprising, but also fuck. Why would you think Chapter 5 didn't have a labyrinth? Because usually, okay, if we're following the Danganronpa rules, Chapter 5 usually isn't as much, there's not like a murder case. It's just like usually the lore case, right? Like usually we're solving the lore, and that's the point. And like at least in Danganronpa, they do have the trials at the end, but like that's because the format kind of allows for it. Whereas the Mystery Labyrinth kind of functions around like solving a murder, right? So I thought maybe that the climax wouldn't, because also you look forward to the trials in Danganronpa. So like when the climax takes place during the trial, it's fire. But the Mystery Labyrinth is the worst part of the game. So if the climax is going to take place in a Mystery Labyrinth, I just don't, that sounds horrid. I'm worried. Maybe is it going to be, I don't want to do a Mystery Labyrinth. People are saying Chapter 5 is the best chapter, so Silver Lining. I'm sure that's I hope, I just don't want to have another Mystery Labyrinth. I just don't want to do it.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Gray's not a color, it's a
Why
shade.
are you telling me that now?
Where is him? Oh, there he is. He's just way behind us. Oh. Okay.
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Okay, thanks for the... Yep.
Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this
The
labyrinth.
master... Oh, so fucking stupid.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Who is this? Is this like a dark version of us?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I don't really feel like it.
We can't let this stop. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
So he can't even have his own motive. His motive has to come from another character. That's so fucking lame.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Jesus. We're fighting just glitch guy? The glitchy person looks kind of sick. Honestly, you're not wrong. But who the fuck are they?
Get out.
Ow.
Case
Oh, I have to repel.
solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold up.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
Great. Caleb, if I buy a gallon of eggnog for the apartment, will you drink it or do I have to do it all myself? Let me buy it. I actually already have eggnog here, but I have a very specific brand of eggnog that I drink exclusively. And I buy, like, I've been getting, like, weekly bottles. So you don't have to worry about eggnog because I will keep us stocked with, like, the best quality eggnog you can find. So you ain't got to worry. I got us. I got us, my guy. I love the environments and character designs in this game. Yeah, no, very true, very true. Aesthetic is it hits different for sure.
I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit.
Oh yeah, I should probably look at what the keys I have are. Oh yeah, Yako is probably just the Yako's the culprit. Floor plan of the lab actually seems kind of likely, right? I think maybe lab map.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone.
But how did he get the
He
map?
hired Fink the slaughter artist.
I think that's good.
There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor.
Yeah.
Yako acted alone.
Oh, whoopsies.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Okay, what is the
There's
last?
nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Oh.
Say,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yako's the culprit.
Wait. How do I?
Everything was plotted by
fast
Yako alone.
forward? Ow.
He
hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako.
to Anonymous.
I'll
Oh,
slash through
I
this
almost missed
mystery.
it a second time.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Rude.
In the name of justice. Kill you.
This kind of fucked up, to be honest. I'm gonna be so real. Okay. Oh, okay. What am I doing here? In the name of justice, I'll kill you. Storage room contains the documents. There's no way to get it except for. Oh, was it Yomi? Is that what they're saying here? It was Yomi? Because he's the one who has the key?
Go!
That's kind of boring, to be honest.
Anonymous doesn't exist!
I know, maybe.
Yako plotted everything!
Yeah.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
That didn't work? Okay.
Say,
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, I know. I have it. I have the...
Kill!
Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't...
Doesn't prove a damn thing!
Okay.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Okay. What is the signature
Anyone
here?
could find it!
Not true.
This is the truth.
Oh, there he
The floor
is.
plan the chief had
You
was
could
from
see
the lab
Yomi
storage.
behind the glitch. So it's just Yomi? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I hate how hard this game goes in visuals. If everything in this game was awful, I could dismiss it, but if no actual effort went into this game, but no actual effort went into this game, which just makes it wasted potential. Or sorry, but no actual. Sorry, I see. My brain wasn't reading right. But no, actual effort went into this game, which just makes it wasted potential. Very, very fair. It is sad. I think I know who helped Yako. This is a bit of a long shot, but hear me out. Maybe it was literally the internet activist group. That would be kind of fire, honestly.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Of course. Do we get to kill Yomi, maybe? Because that could be, I guess, somewhat interesting. Maybe? Oh, hello, Ellen.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
Yeah, I get... That's kind of lame, to be honest.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Okay.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
So Yako doesn't have agency now? Is that what we're kind of saying? He's just... He can't be held responsible for his own actions. Yeah, he murdered someone, but someone else helped him, so it's their fault, actually.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Damn, okay, that's kind of fucked up, but alright.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
So I guess we just know this knowledge now, and that's it, I guess. Well, Yomi isn't helping with the investigation. This is literally worse than murder.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
Manipulated, oh yeah. So Yako basically risked his so-called new family by taking a goad by the bad guys, and it makes him look even lamer. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Sawsome, your mom just visited me at work. Wait, really? That's crazy. That's funny, actually. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's great. That's great. This is what I thought was going to happen, but with a few annoying extra steps. Yeah, Yomi is just so I don't know. I don't really, I'm not engaged with this plot point at all. I'm not gonna lie.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So,
Okay.
exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
I don't fucking know.
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment.
God damn, bro.
He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Damn, okay. So it turns out that Yako sucks even more as a character.
You'll pay for this!
He won't.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to still. I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet.
Hey.
I'm untouchable.
Great.
And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Okay. That's great. That's super wonderful.
Damn it!
So that's everything then. We're just done. That was it. Okay. Great. Yeah, no, that's cool. Great. Yeah. For sure. Cuz that's just I'm so compelled. So compelling. That was everything. And now we're just back in this.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately.
What can we...
Criminals have no
Is
rights.
Makoto just gonna come out of nowhere and save us?
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know
He
all
does
about your
remember.
secret
Okay,
dealings
interesting.
with Dr. Weska.
What?
Oh, I thought he
Did
got
you say
shot.
something?
Of course, it's the whip. Yeah. no,
Maybe
no.
I'll kill the
Hence the
loudest
sound
one of you
effect.
first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him.
It's all going exactly how he
Yeah, we're
wants.
kind of fucked here.
Solving the case didn't help anything.
I don't know what we're
Goodbye.
supposed to...
Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Something...
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
It is Makoto. Okay, I called that shit, for the record.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
And we get a little break. That's great. Yeah, no, it's well worth it. It's an invention detective who is not they were not summoned to Conai Ward, so why do we care that they exist?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Damn.
Lies! You made that all up!
This chapter is atrocious. Yeah, no, it really is not great. I can't deny.
Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
What?
We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
How Makoto just pulls out a pistol and shoots Yomi in the head just for the bit.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
What?
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yomi!
The Great Yomi? Bro, what's he cooking? How are we supposed to feel like Yomi's a threat when he constantly gets when he constantly just gets clowned on? Yeah. That's a great question. I don't know. The first time he was introduced, I really liked him. That's about it. But arrest the CEO, bro. You live in a corrupt cyberpunk dystopia. Yeah, I guess they're just...
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Wait.
You... Martina,
What?
you're alive?
Didn't he kill her? I thought he killed her.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Damn, that's kind of fire, actually. Okay, I'm here for it.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
What is that sprite? What the hell?
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah, let's just chill for the time being.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I mean, she's certainly not on yours. You tried to kill her.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh, I just kind of wish she was just executed.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile.
Kind of lame. Everyone gets to die except for this guy? The
Now,
fuck?
everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
What? He shouldn't get a... He should kill him. What?
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
Bro, this is just fucking Scooby-Doo ass shit. If it wasn't for you and your damn kids. Your damn dog, too. So Yomi's been built up as the main villain for this whole game, and now he's just gonna be gone? Apparently, I guess Yomi's just not even killed either. He's just being arrested, which is, like, for this game particularly, when every culprit dies, having Yomi just be arrested is such an odd decision.
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Okay.
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Thanks, game, for having the main antagonist be dealt with in an entirely external way without the agency of the protagonist. Yep. Yeah, we really helped there by... Yeah, no, he didn't do shit. I guess, to be fair, Kodaka really likes having characters named Makoto be the real protagonist, I think. So I think Makoto's actually, he's really the protagonist. We're playing through this game from a non-protagonist perspective. Makoto's the real protagonist, which is why his actions matter here, right? We finally learned that Yomi did it, and now we know that it turns out everyone actually secretly knew all along, and us learning meant absolutely nothing. You know, you make such a valid point, though, because we literally could have not learned the truth. Because if we hadn't learned the truth, this would all play out the same. So us learning this means nothing. You're so right. What the fuck?
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
Wait. What the fuck was the point of the end of the labyrinth? That's a great question. Because it all meant literally nothing. There was no relevance to it. Because us knowing changes nothing. What the fuck?
I must. This is my way of taking well,
Oh my
Chief
God.
Executive Makoto. I hope you will see to the rest.
Damn, the redemption for Martina? That's crazy. Off-screen redemption, bro? Wow.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Bro, Vivia just went immediately to take a nap?
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Great.
And there, I found this file.
Great.
It's all thanks to you.
Is it
Don't
really?
tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Maybe the surprise twist in Chapter 5 is that Makoto's actually the protagonist. We get to play as him doing all the real detective work. That shit would be fire.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
That's good writing. If I've ever seen it. This right here, this is good writing. It was all a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
I do like Vivia's suicidal tendencies. I think that's a good bit.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako.
I'm not.
With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward.
How are you supposed to feel like Yuma's improving as a detective when it gets these constant bailouts? I don't mind Yuma having to learn to be good, but just let that happen. Yeah, no, very true. This is the penultimate chapter, and he still is not actually getting out of these scrapes himself.
Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, we found jack shit. The plot really didn't move much along, to be honest, if you think about it here.
No, I didn't find anything.
We just lost our chief, I guess. He died, and everything else kind of stayed the same for the whole chapter, so it was pretty pointless.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors.
I guess so.
But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Damn, thanks, Makoto.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm
Cool.
sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude,
Is he proposing?
A
Is
gift?
he gonna propose?
Kanai Ward will be
Is he gonna
reborn,
propose?
thanks to you.
Is it a ring?
I
Give us a
haven't
ring.
done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we?
Yep, I forgot
oh,
about that.
but
Yes.
don't open it yet.
Oh,
It's a bit of a surprise.
I hope it's a bomb. We open it and die.
Sure.
See you later.
When are we supposed to open it? He said, "Don't open it yet. It's a surprise." So when do we open it? What? What?
Look, he is back!
Hey guys, so awkward story. Well, something we did gain from the mystery thing is that we have a friend who knows the secret. Very true. The fact that Vivia remembers everything from that is actually pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I think I really like that development actually. What was the point of this chapter? I wish I knew. I wish I... you don't get it. Yuma's a master detective. Literal magical dimensions tell him all the answers without much input from him, and he always gets bailed out in the end by someone else. If that's not being a master detective, then what is? Yeah, he doesn't even solve shit on his own either. It's literally the magic dimension that lets him solve stuff. That basically, like, it gives him a specific path in a different dimension to just solve the murder magically, pretty much. So, yeah, Yuma's a great detective, for sure.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
And then he kills the culprit too, so that really just adds the cherry on top for him just being awesome.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
Well, relieved maybe isn't the word you should use.
Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's...
Wait.
He passed away. I was hoping he would live until Yuma...
Yeah.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, we couldn't even be the one to do the finishing blow? Lame. Fucking lame.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
He's... No.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Well, Chapter 5 does have a magic labyrinth. I think it would have hit a lot harder if Yuma lost Shinigami for some reason in that last chapter and Yuma has to solve it by himself. Honestly, that's so real. If they're going to do the magic labyrinth, I really do hope they have something interesting. I'm already pretty sure that he's probably not going to have any other detectives with him, but I think you make a valid point that no Shinigami would actually be such an interesting approach to one. Just make it something interesting, because I don't know. I especially if you're going to try to do big lore reveals and stuff in a mystery labyrinth, there needs to be a reason for us to care about the mystery labyrinth.
Stop it.
Okay, yeah, I don't care. Can we just...
I wish I could do something too
He's dead,
as a
wow.
detective.
Oh, so sad. I'm so... Don't sob. They're both
Was he already
sobbing.
dead?
Are we even going to tell
Or
them,
was
or
it
are we
due
just
to
going to
the
feel
mystery
too bad about
labyrinth?
it?
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
That's not true.
Vivia, we should head back too.
We're
With
not
the
going to tell
chief,
them? We're not
of
going to tell
course.
them that the chief was a murderer? We're not going to tell them that. Great. Yeah, no, cuz of course not. Why would we tell them that? Why would Cuz then maybe it would mean anything at all, but it's, nope, the characters is just, it means nothing. This meant nothing. This whole chapter meant fucking nothing. This was the worst shit I've played through in this entire game. Oh. Oh, now I get brooding emo Yuma.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down?
Time Caleb and me rubbing our brain cells together to write a better game. That's so real.
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Shinigami have empathy challenge.
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything.
Very true.
What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
You make a valid point. Nothing in the plot or story or even in the characters would pretty much change if we just hadn't gone down this route. Basically, I guess Yuma has a little bit more of a crisis, and then maybe Vivia is a little more developed. That's about all the effects we've had from anything that happened in this chapter. Aside from, of course, Yako dying.
We still don't know why the chief did it.
Yeah.
How could you even consider it solved?
Yeah. You imagine if we had a motive.
I understand why you're upset. All right, I'll leave you alone for now.
The fact that he basically risked our lives on a whim from the main villain. What is his motive? Who is his wife? What was the point of it? Like, this reveal means nothing because it didn't reveal anything of him as a character. It just is like, okay, so you know this character? He's very different than you thought. Why? You figure it out. Where's the what? Ugh. See, at least in Danganronpa trials, they have their little time before their execution to like explain themselves and stuff, and you can figure out who their fucking character is. You can get something. You can learn who they are. It has meaning. There's no meaning here. This was all meaningless.
Yuma?
Oh, Kurumi!
I thought you'd be here.
I missed her. I forgot about her. It's been so long since I guess it's because we've been doing chapter 4 for so fucking long. It's been literally since September that we have seen Kurumi. So that's crazy. Hi, Kurumi.
Kurumi,
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
What? Who's Kurumi? She's just some other. Fuck. How do I? What even? Does she's. I think she actually did get hired by the detective agency. She's kind of like a. I don't know. Maybe love interest is a little strong. She's a female peer of Yuma's. They're around the same age, and I think they're a cute pairing. I consider her a love interest. Let me actually see if I can find her profile just to fully get the thing across. Where art thou? Kurumi. There you are. A student, hungry for knowledge. She seeks stuff out, I guess. Oopsies. She holds deep trust in Yuma. He began to doubt his actions. She bolstered his confidence by telling him he was doing the right thing. Having a lifelong fascination with the detectives, she shadowed Yuma because she really likes him. And she's an informant. That's what she is. Yeah, she's an informant. Talent tailing suspects, likes cameras, doesn't like manipulating information. Yeah, that's kind of her gist. You've been hiding her from me? I actually think I had a feeling that you would like Kurumi. I think she is very up your alley. I feel like I recall when we first met her thinking something like that. So that you can now see some peak. I really like her relationship with Yuma, if I'm being honest. I think that is one of my favorite things. Favorite character dynamics of the game, for sure. So I'm happy that she's back, because I honestly forgot she existed. Straight up.
Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
No, I don't think us going there was relevant to why that happened.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad
That's
to
true.
see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's
Oh.
past a bit.
Kurumi coming in clutch to give us a motive? Alright.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
No. Oh,
To
thank you.
me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Okay, I do kind of like this dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. Kurumi and Yuma have more chemistry than like 80% of the other character interactions in this game. Honestly, so real. That's why I think some of the coolest, like, especially at the start of chapter 4, end of chapter 3, start of chapter 4, there was like the kind of trio almost of like Kurumi, Yuma, and Makoto in a way. Like because Kurumi and Yuma went to go visit Makoto, and then they were all interacting. I thought that was great. And then Kurumi and Yuma were paired up, and then Yuma's like, sorry, Makoto will only let one person go with him to this super secret lab where we could all die, even though that was an over-exaggeration because there was no stakes at all. And then he's with Makoto while Kurumi's off doing her own. I don't know. I like that kind of. I think those, because I also think Makoto has a really interesting dynamic with Yuma in a lot of ways, because he's very creepy and is like, oh, you're my friend, Yuma. And he's just like rich, creepy guy with a mask. And I think that's a really interesting dynamic. So I think between like Kurumi, Yuma, and Makoto, I just really, I dig that kind of, that clump of people, you know? That trio. Not that I guess Kurumi and Makoto have that much chemistry. They don't not have chemistry. They just don't really have a defined relationship, because it's Yuma and Makoto who actually have a relationship. But I do like them. Shinigami and Yuma is so fucking awkward. They make me uncomfy when they're together. They're fine. It's still better than the others. Yeah, I don't care about Shinigami and Yuma because, like, they're not relevant. But breaks over. See you later, chat. See you, Caleb. Oh, goodbye, Ellen. Have a good rest of your shift. I just, yeah, it's, I don't know. Their interactions are like, they're just very superficial. I think that's my issue with Shinigami and Yuma as a dynamic, is their connection is just like banter, mostly Shinigami being like horny, and that's about it. And it's like, what is the substance here? Why should I care? And I think that's the big issue with them as a duo. And that's kind of why I really like Yuma's relationship with Kurumi for the most part. So that's my take on that. But
in short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Okay.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
that all tracks.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
I mean, I feel like was that not pretty easy to figure out?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
Did she become a homunculi?
But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information.
Oh.
It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
Interesting.
But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Oh. Well, that's kind of lame.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Okay, actually, you know, I kind of just like took that on face value. I was like, oh, that's no. Of course, it was a conspiracy, so she was killed to be silenced. I should have. I don't know why. I just assumed. I was like, oh yeah, it's an accident. They said it was an accident. It's an accident. No, of course.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation.
Right.
In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
That's okay. Solidly okay.
And the person his wife accused was
The
Wesker.
Dr. Wesker? Oh my god, of course, yeah. Interesting. I mean, and she's not wrong either. He was leaking a bunch of information. I mean, I like that sort of for his character. Not enough as like a means for like motivating his murder, but it's fine. Also, just real fast, unrelated to the dialogue. You guys look at the brick wall behind them? Is that not blood splattered on some of those bricks? Like you can see the pink blood on the bricks. Am I right? Do y'all see that shit? That's blood, is it not? Or is it? No, maybe it's just a glare from the rain. Yeah, it's probably just a glare. I get, or because there's like pink lights around and stuff. It looks like blood a little bit, but also I don't know if I think it just didn't pop up. I think it just didn't pop up. But you put in a super chat time, Harumi Fund. That's fire. That we love to see it. I don't know why the super chat notification thing didn't pop up, but thank you. We will donate the $5 to Kurumi in her estate. Yeah, look at the color of the light, look at the rain. I think it's just pink lights. It's just a reflection. Yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Still, that's where it gets confusing because they have the pink blood, but then it's not. It gets confusing. It's not my fault. Kurumi's the best character in this game, by the way. Honestly, I can't even necessarily disagree. I can't say I'm even wrong. I mean, you're even wrong. I'm even wrong. Oh my god, we're combining into one brain. I just see you as myself. That's crazy. Time Mist Femboy Yuma. Oh yeah, that was a great arc. When we were helping Kurumi with a case, we became female for a while, and we were female Yuma, Femboy Yuma. It was great. I've known her for a whole 5 seconds, and Kurumi is the greatest thing this game has ever cooked. Honestly, valid.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Oh, you ain't in the know. Ooh, boy, do we.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
What? We're not gonna... Bro, Yuma, don't lie. Fuck.
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency.
We're not even gonna talk to Kurumi about the shit we went through? Are we really just gonna keep this to ourselves? That's fucked up, man.
The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Yeah, so maybe tell the truth to others and don't tell lies. Maybe do that. Fuck. Yuma lying to Kurumi is why he doesn't deserve her. Yuma, get out of the way. So real. Kurumi should be the main character. Also so real. She would be much more interesting.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Fair enough.
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Alright, fair enough. Cool enough. What truth is there even left to... Oh, I guess we don't know the big secret or some shit. I don't even know.
Did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Yo, we about to have a ramen date?
Thank you.
Ramen date?
Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Yo, is that guy related to Taro Taro?
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Aw, I thought we were gonna have a ramen date. I mean, I guess you can cook for us, but like ramen date?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
God, I hate Shinigami sometimes.
I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
I forgot that Shinigami was always calling Kurumi shit like that. That annoys the fuck out of me. I literally forgot about that entire dynamic. Yeah, another reason why Shinigami, when she is in her ghost form, is like one of the worst characters. And another loading screen. Okay. Oh, hey, Vivia, what's up?
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
Okay.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Shinigami, if you shit talk Kurumi again, I'm gonna have to unlike your pics of fan art.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
No.
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth, Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Okay, I guess. We're really getting all this motive now. All right.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death.
This is
4
dumb.
years ago.
I'm not a simp for Kurumi. Shinigami's just an awful character. Yes, I kind of double that. I like Kurumi a lot as a character. I wouldn't say I'm a simp for her, but I think she's one of my favorite characters for sure.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it?
Okay, so we just goaded, or he just goaded the chief into killing for whatever reason. Okay.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times.
Oh, interesting.
Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
Oh, that tracks.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as
Did
part
he?
of his crime.
It doesn't even they were really trying to take away Yako's agency here. They're like, oh, he was manipulated. It was Yomi who was the mastermind. All Yomi did is be like, hey, by the way, this guy did for sure kill your wife. This is how he did it. By the way, here's a map to the lab. And then Yako came up with the whole murder plan using all of us, framing all of us, and went and killed him. That does not get Yako off the hook. That's just, he just committed murder. And sure, I guess he was given a slight, he was given a motive for it. He was told that this guy killed his wife, and then he was like, okay, I guess I'll kill him. But that changes nothing. Yako fucking sucks.
Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
Probably.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Oh, he wavered back and forth between framing all of us and using us to get someone killed? Wow. Oh, he's so empathetic. He's really, what a good soul.
Yeah, I agree.
Are we ever going to talk about how often Vivia talks about watching the chief in his ghost form? Are we not going to address the fact that Vivia spent a crazy amount of time spying on the chief in his own? Vivia's just a little goofy like that, you know. He's just living his best life. I mean, what is he at? He's sleeping all the time, so he's pretty much just always in his ghost form, right? I guess it's not that surprising.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
Oh, 100%.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Makoto?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Yes. Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
Yeah, that is kind of sus.
Or... Oh, the phone.
Is it Makoto?
It's a call from the WDO.
Oh, never mind.
We should go back inside.
Setting up chapter 5 finally? After all this time? Is it chapter 5 time? Chapter 5. Oh my god. I don't even. What do they want us? They just want us to solve the great mystery of Kanai Ward or something. That's all they've done when they've called us before, right? So they're gonna be like, "All right, we have a clue for you," or something, or are they just gonna be like, "Yo, sorry about Yako, rip to the homie."
I know about Yako Furio.
crazy.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
Wait, what? Caleb, there's a pretty big issue with the emulator. Can you fix it real fast? What are you talking about? What issue? What is the issue? Also, the issue is that Kurumi isn't on the screen. Fucking time, I swear to God. Wait, so Yomi's just fucking gone? What the fuck? Who's to say? Also, so we did end up telling everybody? Why was that just happened later? We just told them, or is he telling them now?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
What? So...
The only thing a detective must do is solve cases.
And if we told all of them, then why wouldn't we tell Kurumi?
Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't care, my guy. I don't need this fucking emotions versus logic, like fucking thematic thing here.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief. But the investigation until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. What even is it? We don't even know what this stupid thing is. They're just calling it some ultimate secret. I have no idea what this fucking shit even is. Wait, when did they tell everyone else? I thought Yuma was hiding it. Why would he off-screen the reveal? That's a great question. Don't know. And also, if he did tell everyone off-screen, why didn't he tell Kurumi? Oh my God. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery?
Good question.
Many master detectives have already been killed.
Yeah.
Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
Yep, sure.
Like what happened to our chief.
Yeah. So what is...
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Okay. Wow, a mass... That's so interesting.
Huh?
Yes. Countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Okay, this could be interesting. I take back what I just said. I was just shitting on this as like a dumb thing that I don't care about, but also... What if everyone in Kanai Ward is actually has a programmed personality and nobody's real? I don't know. What are the themes of this game? What the hell is this game leading up to? That's a great question. I have no idea.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
So people are just in Kanai Ward from somewhere else.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
I mean, at this point, the only person who could be revealed as a last-minute mastermind would just be Makoto, right? I can't really imagine anyone else who'd be revealed as a bad person, I think.
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
What is this? What are we
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat.
I hate when they make us control it just to immediately start another cutscene after 8 seconds.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Oh, okay.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
We already know who's kidnapping everyone. It's Yako. He did everything. That'd be fire. Yako's the real mastermind. Why didn't they tell us this from the start? Why hide this? It's a great question. Maybe if they want us to solve the great secret of Kanai Ward, maybe tell us about the fact that this giant conspiracy is happening where people are being kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. Why were we... What were they expecting us to do without this information?
I was planning on discussing it later. But there is some new information about
Oh my god, okay, what's the fucking information?
That the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Okay, that's fire. That's fire.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example,
Right, I remember
they
this.
even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Damn, that's crazy. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, I wasn't sure if that'd be real.
Rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
Yako could be the mass kidnapper, and they'd find a way to frame it as him being conflicted and that it's so morally gray. That's so real. That's so fucking real.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal
Maybe
facility?
the homunculi research is real and it's just happening in the restricted area, and those are the corpses being dumped?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
What?
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something
Yeah,
happening
that's
in the
interesting.
city.
Okay. I
Something
don't hate
sinister.
that as setup.
We just
I
don't
guess.
know what
I'm still
it
kind of
is.
confused of where we're heading. I feel like usually in Kodaka's, like at least in the Danganronpa games, it's like you have some idea where we're going. Well, I guess Danganronpa V3 was a little iffier there, where you didn't quite get an idea of it until you were a little into the final chapter. But still, it is weird that we're so directionless and we're coming up on the final chapter now. It just seems odd. But
While we're
okay.
at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
What do you know, bro?
Let's go.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
Okay.
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents, something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Why is no one connected the dots of they're kidnapping people and a lot of people are dying equals they're doing something lethal to the kidnapped people? That's like my immediate thought. Yeah. Because that answer's too obvious. Well, then why aren't they bringing it up and saying it's too obvious? I don't know. I feel like that's... I mean, maybe... I don't know. I feel like it does seem... If there's a corpse disposal facility and we're assuming that the kidnapped people are in the area by the corpse disposal facility, that definitely should come up. I don't know why it's not.
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Bro, I don't care.
Huh? That's it?
That's so dumb.
I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Wonderful question. I don't...
Detectives, listen closely.
He was still on the phone?
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal.
Oh my god.
The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand?
Okay.
We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution.
Okay.
And as long as I'm involved in this investigation,
I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect
Bro,
solution.
You ain't been involved with jack shit. What the fuck are you
Our
talking
moment
about?
of truth is finally at hand.
Oh, why is it getting cut
Go
off?
forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Did bro just get blown up in 4K?
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Okay.
Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Damn, okay. I'm here for
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
So number one's dead? That's kind of fire.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Is he peeing his pants? Oh no, he's on fire. Oh.
What is this?
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die some.
I forgot Makoto gave him. Okay, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire.
Hey, Master!
Did where Kurumia was looking in? Did she pass out too? Just outside, or where is she? What happened to her? Okay. Okay. I'm here for that ending. That was an interesting spot to leave off on. Okay. This could be fire. That's definitely an interesting place to leave. Kurumi was shown passed out when they zoomed out. Oh shit, I must have missed it. Okay, that's good to know then. Good. Okay. Stamina did not do great in. I think it's because I died with that one battle we did. Not battle, the one letter picker, the bikini one. Yeah, I fucked that up, so whoopsies. Cool. Save progress, yes. Overwrite data, also yes. And now we're at chapter 5. Caleb, check stream chat. Okay. Checking. Tell me that Yuma doesn't. What the fuck? Wait, here. I'll throw it up on stream. Or on screen, I should say. Let me just. He sent this saying, "Tell me that Yuma doesn't look exactly like this." Goofy. Oh my god. I mean, you ain't even wrong. I can't even say you're wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, since we are now finally done with chapter 4, solid 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream today. That's great. I'm gonna quickly go pee and grab another drink. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll begin chapter 5. Makoto's probably evil. What a shocker. Yeah, it was not like I definitely just said that, because who else is remaining for us to I don't even know. Maybe Makoto's justified. I also wouldn't be surprised about that either. I could see something like that. All I know is that he is like the last reveal of him doing something, scheming and such. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. I grab my little drinks. Not drinks, just singular drink. The silence was deafening. Honestly, good. I need you guys to know when I'm not here so that you appreciate my presence all the more. Oh god, yeah, I guess there's no music on the save screen. That's my bad, guys. Maybe I should have thrown up some music while I was gone. All right. Weef. I'm not sure where we're going from here, but let's oopsies. There we go. Let's continue. Damn it, the silence is over. Now I have to listen to this bozo. Okay. Oh, okay. So where are we awake? Where the fuck are we? We're just like in a house? Were we kidnapped and taken to the restricted area?
Where am I?
Okay. Are they wearing a hood? Could be Halara. She wears a hood, right?
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Ooh.
What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
Maybe Makoto just kidnapped everyone to show them a really cool surprise. Yeah, he's just playing a little goof on us. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, they're probably just waking up, right?
Kurumi!
Pog that Kurumi's the first one we find. Okay, hell yeah. I'm here for it. Unless she's dead.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
What's up, Kurumi?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Damn. Oh, wow. We're changing things up. I'm here for it.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
I actually love this. This is a dope change of pace.
You don't know where we are either?
Oh, I am excited.
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
Shinigami, don't give me a heart attack like that. I swear to God, I just found out about Kurumi. Oh, for half a second, I was like,
Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there.
Wow.
Looks like a rural village.
This must be the restricted area, right?
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Yeah, we were drugged.
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd.
Thanks, Makoto. What would have happened if we just like opened it randomly, like on the bus over here? We just threw a wrench in his plans.
I got knocked out too.
Although, where are the other detectives?
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out.
Makoto's cooking some crazy shit.
The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Yeah. Okay. I'm interested.
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
Makoto, you know who you were personally handed The gas bomb. But you literally, what do you mean who? Makoto just gave it to you. Who would you? Okay.
The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization?
Makoto, you were given.
What's going on?
You
This is
get-
totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
I still think the shadow is likely to just be Halara. But
Right. What?
What was that thing? It could be something else, I guess. Maybe it's a homunculi. Oh my god. Chapter 5. And then I was gone. Oh, that's a dope title. I'm excited. I'll say. Maybe we're at the good part of the game, guys. Maybe this is where abandoned village, a quarantined location. Oh, yeah, it's a restricted area. Well, I guess that answers that. I don't know why they told us that in a fun
so
fact
creepy here.
instead of just
It's like the afterlife.
why did they reveal that this was the restricted area in the? Not that I didn't figure it out like immediately. Like it wasn't a pretty, you wouldn't assume, I guess. But like, also, why is that how they tell us?
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Ugh.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
It's so scary. Monsters might be.
Oh, come! Let me explore. I want to look around without
Kurumi,
interrupting.
someone's there.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
I'm thinking they might not be.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, it might be a bad idea.
But
it might be. A bad
we have
idea.
to find
I think
out.
It's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea. Okay, well, I guess.
Master, is this real?
Excuse me. Help.
Yeah, that's not surprising, to be honest. Homunculi type beat, I guess, right? Yeah, that was not that surprising.
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
What actually is a homunculi? Can you guys tell me? I actually don't remember what the definition of that would be.
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk. Master, we gotta get out of here.
I know.
We're in a zombie apocalypse. Let's fucking go.
Master,
Genre switch up.
run!
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go this way. This seems like the better way to go. Okay.
Where should I run to?
I guess we just run this way.
I think we can get in that
Oh,
building.
okay.
Let's hide there for now.
Yeah.
A homunculus is any artificial life created via alchemy. Okay, so they could be homunculi, right?
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Okay, what's this blue thing? Oh. Memory shard. Okay, I don't really care. Envelope?
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
If only they had... Why did the fucking fun fact earlier in the loading screen already tell us this? Because they find out in the story so soon after. They could have held off. I'm starting to see why people say chapters 2 and 5 are the best chapters in the game. I mean, chapter 2 also is a main Kurumi chapter. From what I read, people who like the rest of the game hate this chapter, and people who hated the rest of the game love this chapter. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Because, I mean, I don't even need to say it. That's a great sign. Okay.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a near...
Yeah.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute!
Fire.
Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Just goes full horror game. That could be dope.
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Oh, okay.
Kurumi, there's something I need...
Yeah, okay.
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward,
yes, we
the
just
corpses are the...
we know.
But that process,
we just did
on
that.
top of that, how the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
So that is interesting because it says it's managed by a department with people working directly for the CEO. So these are people working directly under Makoto. And so, but that's only the transportation of the bodies. That's not actually what happens to the bodies.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
Seeing normal buildings in this game is jarring. Oh, for sure. And I honestly love that. I think that makes it so much more fun that we're just in a completely different setting, basically. I think that's a really cool aesthetic choice to kind of make this area feel very distinct.
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But
you already...
Why a corpse processing facility?
You told us about this.
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
You were the one who told us about the rumor about it, like, way back when. What are you talking? Why are you acting surprised? You were the one who originally informed us that was a thing.
That's the case. What if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
Honestly?
Would that mean they really are zombies?
That's wacky.
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Bro, there's a ghost right next to you. Let's not do this shit.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Oh, interesting.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key, just in case.
What? Oh. Oh, we're just jumping right into solution key gathering? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's surprising, actually. Okay, I guess I won't argue. That's just interesting.
Yoshiko, Marina, Renee.
Oh, well, that confirms that they are indeed brought
they
back
all
to life.
died.
That's actually interesting.
Are you really zombies?
They're bringing back to life all the people we killed?
Were all three of you turned into zombies? I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run!
Yeah!
Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. This is very fun. Okay. What the fuck?
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons? Well, they could.
What?
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Like letter as in it's literally the letter
the
L,
tide.
or is it
This
written?
way.
A written letter. I think it must be a written letter, right? Right? No? Oh, we're trying to hide right now. I see. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Cool.
A letter on an arrow. What does it say?
Warning.
Okay.
Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Okay.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
The fuck?
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight. So please do your best to be careful.
Who the fuck sent this to us?
From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department.
They sent us an arrow telling us this? Why? What? That's... What?
Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
What is happening?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Another... This is crazy, actually. I can't believe we're getting solution keys right off the bat.
Well, we at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Interesting. Abandoned village. Right. Kurumi has a coat that is just a coat. Okay. Very interesting. This is wild.
We can get out this way.
Dude, if more of this game was supernatural mystery stuff like this, would be so much fun. This chapter seems to jump the shark in the best way possible. Honestly, yeah, I'm here for it. It's wild, but I'm here for it. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way? I do wish we could roam around a little bit more rather than having... If it wasn't just as predetermined.
The one sitting over there, is that the priest from the Nailman case?
We're really facing every single person we killed. That's crazy.
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
Why is...
What?
Don't do that.
This is a bad idea.
Bro, yeah, it's a horrendous call, my guy. Fine.
Father? Do you...
We killed this guy.
me?
Why are we wanting to talk to him? Is it gonna be a... Oh, fuck me, okay.
See? What did I tell you?
Stupid ass fucking quick time event. Dumbass shit. Okay. Please no more. Oh, they're gonna give us more, huh? Who's this guy? Is this guy somebody? He doesn't immediately look familiar, but I might be forgetting. Who the fuck is... Oh shit, that's that, the one guy. Oh my god, that's the other guy. Oh my god, all the culprits
These
coming
people
back.
are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh, nope, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. Dude, come help us a little. Help us. Wait. Because I fucked up, are we just dead now? Give me another quick time. Nope, okay.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Okay, come on. Kick him. Kick him. Aw, I was hoping he'd kick them in the head. Bro, zombie apocalypse is not what I was expecting from this chapter, so I'm... Oh, fuck, nope! God, I keep hitting the wrong fucking... It's because it's all on the emulator, so I have to translate the keys in my brain, which is difficult. Okay, Come on, come on. Just get to the... So X is this one. Okay, there we go. Go, go, go. Okay, here we go. I mean, at least I got the first quick time event.
A fence?
Without fucking up.
Does
Just
it
the other
surround
two.
the whole village?
That's right.
Just climb it? Or is it electric?
But I think we can climb over.
Wait! The fence might be...
Yeah,
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
Cars.
The sound must have drawn them here.
Oh, okay. They are drawn to sound.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run! Ah! There are zombies over here too!
Oh, they're just the same three. They're really just reusing the same tiny group of zombies.
I don't know.
Almost died. Oh, they both... Okay. Where are we now? This is very interesting. Okay.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up! Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Corpse
Such an
processing
ominous
facility?
building. I can hear something
Oh,
inside.
I'm here for this. Oh, this is exciting.
It's
Oh,
so
man.
massive. Just what is going on?
Looks like we can get in here.
What if I touch the... Oh, I was hoping I could electrocute myself. Damn, okay, right inside. That's convenient. It took 5 chapters, but the game might finally be getting good. I knew we just had to persevere long enough, and we'd finally get to the fire of this game. Oh, those sounds. This is great. Oh, okay. Atmosphere is on point. The only tragedy thing is I'm not gonna. It would be dope if I'd be able to finish the whole chapter day and just blaze through, but I'm not. I can play for about a little over 2 hours before I have other obligations. So that's about how much more we can stream, and then I guess we will have one more stream probably where we can finish it out. I kind of want to do Tuesday morning possibly, but I don't know if that's... Maybe that's not the right move. Maybe I'll wait till the weekend. I don't know. Anyway, game gets good whenever Kurumi's on screen. Coincidence? You're not wrong. And I mean, I think it's because, like, I think it's just because, I mean, her character is great and her relationship with Yuma is great, and that, like, carries a lot of smaller character interactions and just already makes it compelling more, which then heightens what's around it. And it just happens to be that the stuff around it is generally really good, so it just works out perfectly.
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
Factory operating in the restricted area of Kanai Ward where no one should be. Alright, alright.
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
Alright.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Okay. What's this? Huh. It's just auto operating. What's on those?
What are they building in this factory?
Yeah, I can't really.
It's just too dark to tell.
Is a little homunculi there. What are? It looks like bread, or no, eggs? No.
They're over here too.
Foundation plates.
The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out. Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Bad call.
Hey,
Bad
Kurumi.
call.
Master, don't tell me you're
Yeah,
scared.
no,
Scared?
we're not gonna.
I just...
Come on.
The truth
I know.
awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a monster.
Ooh.
Will I
That's a decent.
really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice.
She's
I'm always
not
with you,
really
Master.
alive, so it doesn't matter. Also, she is a murder ghost. I don't think she cares. All right. Oh, yeah. So wait, real fast. I just want to get one closer look. They're eggs, aren't they? Those look like eggs. I think they're eggs. I think they're batches of eggs.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns.
Oh.
They look nice and fresh.
Kurumi. Kurumi, you sweet, innocent. Come on. You really do. So, the corpse processing facility is making meat buns. I wonder what the implication here is. I don't want to know what kind of meat is in those buns. Yeah, okay. So they're feeding the homunculi meat buns from corpses. Kurumi, all I can say is please don't try to eat one. Because she's talking them up. She's like, yo, those things look bussin'. She's like, that shit looks fire. I'm like, don't try one. Let's not. That's...
Huh? Meat buns?
Oh.
But why here, in the restricted area?
Oh.
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
The exposition?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
Wait, what? That's right. The meat buns have been a thing in the game, haven't they? We have been. There's like a lot of meat bun stands, and wasn't that like a big? It was like a lore thing, right? Something about the meat buns. Wait, do I have record of this somewhere? We haven't been eating human, have we? Right? Cause remember the wholesome scene where Yuma and Kurumi eat meat buns together? Bro. The plot twist is everyone in the city is eating human meat. Are we all homunculi? Or is everyone in the... Wait.
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
Oh, this is worrisome.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
Oh, fuck me, man. Wait, what the hell?
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
Dude, this is fire, but what the hell?
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
I am markedly worried. I'm gonna be so real. I'm a little worried. Okay.
Oh, you're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Hey. Okay. Let's...
Oh!
Right. Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Quit messing around. Let's go.
Okay.
Why do you hate fun?
Are we ready? Ready for
What
some...
kind of machine is this? Master!
It's an ATM. Monitors something. We can't even tell. Okay, whatever. Alright. Come on. Let's see.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
You could say that.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong entirely.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
What are they even... Were they eating a human, or... Oh, I'm sure the meat is specially chosen. Oh, yeah, it's...
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about.
This guy reminds me of the fucking AI from Sister Location a little bit.
Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Food?
Dude, this is crazy.
Talking about us.
They really just switched up so fucking fast in this chapter. What the hell?
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
At least we know the announcement isn't an automated thing. You know? You're right.
How do we get away from these zombies?
Oh, I mean, use sound because they are attracted to sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that Omapal over there might do the trick?
Yeah, how do we activate it? Yeah, how do we have to just switch? The super chat now is popping on like an hour later. Oh, perfect. Is that why they set up all the stupid music things in last chapter that seemed completely useless?
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
Yeah, it used to be a dude. Imagine this is how they killed off like one of the detectives. That was like fuck, what was his name? The costume guy. Shit. It'd be that's the wrong one. Desuhiko. Imagine this is Desuhiko. Desuhiko's just dead now. This is just the corpse of Desuhiko. Would that not be fire? That's all I'm saying. Could be dope.
What were they all flocking to?
You can
we should
tell.
really go check it out.
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
Wait. I was I was capping, but that's actually... I didn't think that was... I was completely capping! I was not even... I really didn't think... That's literally... Those are his pins! Did they just kill Desuhiko? Maybe it's a red herring. But would it not be so much funnier if it wasn't? I just saw yellow and I was like, oh, that's funny. Wouldn't it be funny if that was... Then I didn't even... that's crazy that it's literally his fucking... That's insane. Holy shit. I cannot believe that.
These clothes belong to Desuhiko.
Huh? Desuhiko?
Holy shit, dude.
The shorty detective got eaten?
That's fire.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, it's literally his pins. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
What the fuck? Dude, what is happening here? This is... I was...
Friend? Then those bones really are...
I think there's a decent chance that this is Cap. Given that the announcement thing's even referring to it, I could see this being a way of spooking us or whatever, and not actually him. That being said, if they actually killed Desuhiko like this, my god, brilliant. This is a crazy way to kill off the cast. Honestly, I am so happy if they kill off the entire cast like this. I cannot. That's wild.
I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from
us? Don't shout,
us?
you dumbass. It sounds.
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that.
Oh my god. Is this Makoto?
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again.
He's right.
Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution.
Dude, this is insane.
Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Bro, I knew that Kodaka was gonna cook in the last chapter, but I did not. This is already just crazy.
Warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here.
Oh my god.
Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
Dude.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping.
Okay.
I'm sure he wrote it.
What does it say? What does it say?
This corpse...
What does it say?
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago. Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
This would that would explain why people who enjoyed the game didn't like Chapter 5, while people who didn't enjoy the game loved Chapter 5. Just murdering the entire cast in a zombie apocalypse. That's fire. That's... Bro, Kodaka's cooking.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
Okay, wait, so... DNA is extracted... So these aren't the corpses of the characters. They take the corpses, extract the DNA, and then make clones, sort of them? But not clones. It says unlike clones, but they're like... clones.
It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
That's insane.
Human cells from DNA? Copied? Artificial humans?
So I feel like they've got to be building up to like some of us being fake humans, right? I mean, we don't have memories, right? I mean, are we a homunculi? Because we don't have any memories. What if we just look like a different guy? We actually are a homunculi. That was what about that? What if is that possible? Okay.
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Thanks. Oh my God.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
You make such an interesting point, Time. I just thought about something. What if that's not our Tetsuhiko? What if that's the original Tetsuhiko? You make such an interesting point. Yeah, that's the original Tetsuhiko, and the one we've been with is the homunculi. Like, all of the master detectives are just the copies of the originals. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. So interesting. Fuck, now I really want to... Oh my god, okay. Can we just pass them? I feel like that's a bad call, but... Okay, I guess it worked. Oh, wait, never mind, it didn't. Never mind. JK. My bad. Where do they want us to go, though? Back over? Through here? Where? Where do I go? Oh, this way. I see. I don't see a tablet, which is...
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Is that Halara? I think, or is it number 1? Or because Halara's got, it's more black. It has the green. It wouldn't make sense for it to be number 1 though. Why is he on here? Since when? He's never been on this list before. His true name is unknown. He's never. No, yeah, I don't think it would be. It's. I think maybe it is Halara. Caleb, I almost guarantee the last body you're gonna find is Yuma's. Mark my words. Honestly, that I can fully buy that. That makes perfect sense. I think this is Halara, but I'm not 100%, I guess. Are we not gonna? Okay, I guess we'll just leave. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh yes, right. Flesh buns. Oh my god.
They all were drawn to the sound. Another
Okay. Yeah.
Ow! Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Those clothes. Halara?
Oh, how tragic.
Yeah.
Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
Bro, I think. Yeah, nah.
No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
I think you're right that these must be either the originals or homunculi versions of them. Although it is weird that. What if. I have the burden of knowledge. Oh. I mean, what if before we even arrived in town, the original detectives all ended up here and got replaced with homunculi? And so, like, they all kind of found the restricted area on there. But then, are they able to replace the memories of someone? Because all the homunculi we're finding outside are kind of brainless, it seemed like. Although maybe that's just because they haven't had enough human flesh or something. I don't know. Let me cook real fast. If you look at the bodies, they shouldn't be that thoroughly eaten already. Not if we assume they woke up around the same time and came into the factory at a similar pace. And even if they came a little bit before. Okay, but what is the word I'm trying to say? Alternative body shouldn't be nothing but bones and tattered clothes. To some degree, I can agree with what you're saying, but also, I guess my question would be, why are they still being eaten actively if it's not fresh? Because their whole thing is they're drawn to fresh. So they couldn't have been killed that long ago if they're still being actively eaten, right? And I mean, we've been in town for a little while at this point, like a couple weeks or something. So I feel like it'd be weird for them to still be eaten now if I don't know. Man, I wish you could finish this chapter today. Oh my god, yeah, no. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, I really see. The annoying thing is, I don't know. I mean, depending on how far we get before, like, let's say 4 o'clock or so, I might be able to work something out to do. I don't know. It's unlikely. There's a slight chance if we get really close that at 4, I could leave for, like, let's say 30, 40 minutes, come back and do a little bit more. But the thing is I also have stuff later tonight. I have a scheduled thing I'm supposed to go to my family, so I don't know if I could really cancel that, but I could delay it depending. Well, I'm still going to operate on the assumption we probably won't be able to finish it today, but I reserve the right to change my mind. I reserve the right to change my mind. Okay.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Fuck me, man.
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake.
This is Halara's handwriting.
Why are these notes here? That doesn't make any sense. That's sus. I feel like the fact that they're leaving these notes is making me not believe.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research.
Yes.
However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG.
Okay.
They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development.
Okay.
Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
Fuck. Okay.
Can you really solve this thing?
I don't know.
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Hey, we'll take that as a win.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have.
The notes were carried by the original detectives in their initial infiltration of the facility, and they carried the notes in case something happened to them. Honestly, you are kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting. That's yeah. That very well. That makes sense, honestly.
Regardless, you deserve respect.
But then here's the other question: what happened to the other detectives that were knocked out with us? Why did we not find them anywhere? Because, I mean, theoretically, they could have just woken up before us. We are, like, the smallest. Us and Kurumi are the 2 smallest of the group, so we'd be knocked out for the longest, right? Kurumi didn't even wake up until we woke her up. So she was sleeping like we were. I mean, theoretically, I don't think it's out of the realm of imagination that they were led here right before us. I don't know.
You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories.
You hear?
What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer.
They could have, but the thing is that if you compare the notes, they're all exploring different avenues of this big conspiracy, and this conspiracy isn't something they could have dug up and written down that quickly. They would also have no reason to carry those notes with them at all times without some type of original plan. You make a very valid point, actually, because they clearly they got this information before dying, and that was not information that anyone had before we all got knocked out. So unless they just got this information while we were here, although, I mean, we were transported here, dropped off in separate rooms. I wonder, I mean, theoretically, we really could have been dropped in at separate times, because it's not like we were naturally waking up anyway. We were clearly transported somewhere. They probably kept us under as long as we needed to be. I wouldn't even be surprised if the way they did it, if they were bringing all of us here, is they had someone go in, they're wandering around until they get into the facility, and then they drop off another one of us or another 2 of us, and then they wait for those ones to go into the facility, drop another one off. Because I feel like that makes more sense than unless we were the only ones dropped up. It was just us and Kurumi. But then also, the other question is, why would we be with Kurumi specifically? Why would it just be the 2 of us next to each other? Why was no one else with us? I mean, if Makoto is the person behind this, which seems to be the case, I guess Makoto did know us and Kurumi as a duo, right? So, but that doesn't explain the notes, Caleb. Okay, counterpoint. What if a lot more time has passed than we think? What if it's like a day or two between each one of us waking up? What if they had enough time to look around, find documents and stuff within this facility, get the answer, and then they somehow got killed? Maybe. Because in general, it's, I don't know, the other alternative is just that the other detectives are being kept somewhere else, and us and Kurumi were the only ones dropped off. Because that's the main question here, is what happened to the other detectives when they were knocked out with us? Is this them, or is this the original versions of them or whatever, and the real ones are being kept differently? If it's been a day or two, then why aren't Yuma and Best Girl weak from a lack of resources? I mean, if they're kept under, I feel like you can pretty easily pump fluids inside of them and stuff. It's not. We're not talking to realism here. There's a ghost here. You gotta have a little suspension of disbelief. This is Kodaka writes shit like just somehow magically erasing a year of memories and like all the shit in V3. I'm not gonna say the logic of them not having the right amount of sustenance is too big of a bridge to jump over. I feel like that could be hand waved away if needed. I don't know. I just wonder where the other detectives are if this is not them. However, I do still think you are probably onto something, that this is the original version of them, if not faked entirely. No, I don't know. It is interesting though that they're all laid out so in our path, because it's also like, how did they get all this research and information if they're dying here before going through I don't know. I'm confused.
I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries, but I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed. That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it.
Right.
That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another.
Also, I missed your message, Struggle Angel. You said the mystery should have been about Kanai Ward itself. This chapter shows how good this setting is. You're so right. I think the fact that the mysteries were such random, tiny things most of the time. It's like, oh, there was this random murder in a tower, and there's like a priest and a nun. I wonder who did it. It's like, that has no relevance to the larger world and lore and story being constructed here. And I feel like it doesn't have the buildup that the setting could be explored. I don't know. It's just not explored in depth enough, and it's not built up to in a way that I think the setting deserves.
But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too. There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again.
Shut up,
he already has me.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
All right, what's over here?
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the fair.
I think another interesting thing that I mean, clearly we're going to learn at some point in this chapter is what Yuma's whole deal is. Because all we know about, I mean, let's operate on the assumption that we may or may not be the original Yuma. We may be a homunculi because we are missing the memories, all that jazz, whatever. Whether or not we are the original Yuma, let's talk about that original Yuma. We don't know much about him. We know he was a junior detective, right? Or a detective trainee or whatever. In the WDO, he didn't have a forte on record, and for some reason he made a deal with a death god using some book that he found in like a locked off room of the WDO for some reason. And then he ended up right outside the train to get into Kanai Ward without remembering anything or whatever. I mean, that's like the timeline of events. It's like, who is Yuma? What was his... Because all we know about it, he was some random fucking junior detective who randomly touched a book that gave him a death god thing or something. So here's the question is, what is his relevance? Because clearly this voice is talking to us like they have a specific issue with us. We haven't really done much in Kanai Ward to justify or elicit such a reaction, I feel like. So I feel like if they have disdain for us, it would be disdain towards the original version of us. So then the question is, what relevance did the original Yuma have with memories and all that jazz? If what did that Yuma do to make this person hate them, and what was their relevance? Why are they important? You know, I don't know. 2 predictions: the announcer is the original Yuma, or the last body we find in this hallway will either be Yuma or Kurumi. Very, very fun. I could see it. Although, I think that we'll find either Yuma or Kurumi. I think that's a decent prediction. The announcer being original Yuma, maybe. See, the one thing I'm still a little iffy on with the whole Yuma homunculi thing is his whole thing with Shinigami. Because we've been... the way that you get Shinigami as a death god is you open the book, apparently, and you make a deal with the death god. And according to Shinigami, it's in exchange for your memories. And that's why we don't have memories. Not because we're homunculi, but because we made this deal and that was what we paid. So, which, I mean, I do think the fact that he doesn't have memories could very easily be a way to explain him being a homunculi. However, the question is, why do we have Shinigami if we are just a homunculi? How the fuck did we make a deal with the death god if we don't have the memory before then? I don't know. I think that's where it gets iffy, and I'm unsure of how that might factor in. However, I mean, I think we'll start getting a better grasp on it, but I think that's something important to keep in mind. Okay. Who's that? Is that... Oh my god, is that fucking the culprit from the first, from chapter 0? What's his name? Zilch, right?
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen.
Oh, I forgot to mention. But they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Oh.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
We can talk to Zilch?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Hey, the boy.
I knew it. Zilch!
Sup, Zilch?
You remember the Amaterasu Express?
Shinigami forgot Zilch.
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
Oh, right. It wasn't even the real Zilch. I forgot about that, actually.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
Apparently the DLCs are at this quality. I know you said you don't want to play them, but this chapter has made me want to see them. Very, very interesting. Well, once we finish the game, I will look. I think I'll look into what they actually are. Right? Maybe at the end of, or whatever our last stream is of this game. I think it could be interesting to at least look in to see what the DLCs are, out of curiosity, because I still would I mean, it just depends. If I can somehow get hooked into playing a DLC, whatever. I'm not just going to commit without some good reason to. I don't trust Raincode. Even as good as this shit is right now, my trust is not in a strong point. So I'll have to see.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
Okay. So what I'm getting here is that the homunculi can copy memories.
He can talk!
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
Yep, that's us. That's for sure.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
Oh my god, are we actually Director Yomi? Is that the twist?
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place.
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right.
About this place.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh. You mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
What?
No. Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes. Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Okay.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab.
Interesting.
So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus.
That's not very creative of a name, I'm not gonna lie.
Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail?
Don't think too hard about it, my guy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
I guess we'll ask about Yomi.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi. You became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe.
Okay, but genuinely, what if we were Yomi? What if we were somehow, the face of a handsome young... Wait, birthday, October... Oh, wait, we don't know our own birthday, huh? I was gonna compare. What's... blood type is O? Do we know our own blood type? Shit. Damn it. Check the blood types. I was ahead of you on that. But we can't, though, because we don't know our own shit. And of course, our height and weight doesn't really matter because we're young. So if he is an older version of us, it's not... We can't fucking find anything. Damn it. We are pale, but so is everyone, I guess, actually. Are we even as pale as him? He's more grayer. Yeah, he holds great power than Amaterasu. Yeah. Weight, height. Damn it. I thought maybe that'd be helpful, but I guess not. Wait. What if we're Makoto? Because we have the same hair color, right? Or do we? I mean, that's like, yeah, let me, okay, so that's like a gray silver. No, ours is a little whiter. I mean, it's similar, but it's not quite the same. But the fact that Makoto's face has been hidden this whole time is definitely sussy. His weight is 45 kilograms. How much do we weigh? 47, right? We weigh the. I mean, we weigh the same amount actually as Makoto. 45 and 150 centimeters. And how tall are you, Makoto? 150 centimeters. Well, I mean, we are the same height and weight as Makoto. So I mean, theoretically, I can't imagine why we couldn't just be a copy of Makoto, right? Also, it says his talent is Cat's Cradle. What the fuck is that? When does that come up? What is that? I mean, I'm gonna say, guys. I mean, I think that's pretty. Like, we are the exact same height and weight. It could just be a thematic thing. We're like, oh, we're like, because we're both different. We represent like two halves of a coin or some shit like that. But especially given how in the past, Danganronpa's been known to have heights and weights be pretty important in the profiles, a la, Junko type shit in the original. I think I'm gonna go all in on Makoto, I think. I was looking up the kanji that make up both Yuma and Makoto. Oh, is it similar kanji? Let's see. Yeah, because that's got to be why he's got the mask, right? Like, clearly that's been a thing this whole time, where both Makoto and Yuma are spelled with that character. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my god. And that character is Truth? Or a similar... That's a slightly different character, huh? Right? I can't even tell. I think it is. Or is it? No. Oh, wait, is it the same character, actually? My screen was a little... I couldn't quite tell if they were the same or different character. I think you're saying that character is Truth? Both Makoto and Yuma have Truth in their name, you're saying? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, Cat's Cradle is a game played with string. It's also a book about a CEO who invents a substance that dooms the world. That seems relevant. That seems certainly relevant. Okay. Damn, I forgot about this girl. She was fire. Yep, they're both spelled with that, and that means truth. Okay. That seems pretty determined. I don't feel any more hesitation in saying that the Yuma is a homunculi based off the DNA of Makoto. I will say it definitively here and now. That is my opinion. That's crazy. That wasn't even what I was checking the profiles to find. I was looking at Yomi, but then we just happened upon that. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So I mean, theoretically, at time you might actually be right then if the person on the announcer or the announcer person in the lab is actually Makoto speaking, which I think it must be, because I can't imagine who else it would be, even though it doesn't sound like him, but I can only assume he'd be the one talking to us. So theoretically, you would be right that was like the original Yuma in such an instance. So yeah, it occurred to me to check the kanji spellings of the names. That was a very good instinct, honestly, because that feels like the kind of thing they would very much be hiding in the names. That's usually how they'd be doing it. So that was very good instinct. That's very interesting too, that it's the truth one specifically. That's fucking crazy. God, okay. Okay.
Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you,
yeah,
they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands.
Fuck, man.
Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event.
Oh, wrong one. This is the Masked Freak. So right after Project Homunculus, that's when Makoto arrived? Okay, this actually does kind of complicate things, I feel, because the fact that they're emphasizing that Makoto didn't come around until after homunculi were developed would imply that he's the homuncule. But clearly, at this point, I think we're the same person. I think it would make more sense for Yuma to be the homunculi between the two, but why would Makoto only first appear after this project was started? I don't know.
Called the Blank Week Mystery.
Right.
The Blank Week
Someone
Mystery?
mentioned that.
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately.
So wait, what was called that? He was just the event.
All I know.
You know about that case? What happened?
The pronunciation of that character is Ma, in case you were curious. Oh yeah, so Makoto and Yuma, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. The book Cat's Cradle is basically about how one man's daddy issues ruins the world. The main character ends up making a substance that freezes all of the world's oceans. That's crazy. Very interesting. Oh.
Kanai Ward changed.
So what the fuck did he...
Thanks to that masked freak.
The masked... So Makoto had something to do with the Blank Week Mystery. What is the even... That's such an odd name. What the fuck?
It's... That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
It's not a universal thing. There are many kanji that make a ma sound, but Makoto and Yuma both share the same ma, which is more crazy. Yeah, that is wild. Interesting. And it means truth, too. That's crazy. So interesting.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery.
Yeah, you already said that.
Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi?
For sure, my guy.
That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
Okay. That is so. He wasn't the one in charge of, and in fact, he tried to shut it down. So this has been going on behind Makoto's back, is what they're saying.
What? Makoto shut it down?
Okay, that's interesting. That's not what I was expecting.
Tell me more, Zilch.
I was looking at the.
Okay, yeah, it's just repeating.
Zilch! Zilch!
So maybe Yuma is the original. Yeah, that seems pretty possible at this point, actually. But I don't know how Yuma, because all of Yuma's backstory, it doesn't seem relevant to Kanai Ward. Yeah, because Yuma's whole thing is he was the junior detective at the WDO, and at the WDO is where he made the deal with Shinigami and lost his memories and all that, because that was the deal. So how is Yuma relevant to Kanai Ward? What if Makoto shut it down because he was a homunculus? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know. Was Yami the director before this shit went down? I think so, because they said Yami's been the director for 5 years, right? Which would mean, and the way they were talking, it seemed like Makoto came up after. Actually, I think they've even talked about that before, that Makoto came up after Yomi was already around. So Yomi's been here for a hot second. Well, that's the next important question, Caleb. What if Yuma was more important before he lost his memory? Yeah, but also, what important to someone involved at least? That would make sense. I'm interested to see how they kind of explain that, because that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Director Yomi.
Yes,
Things were.
It's no use. Well, based on what he said,
yes, okay. Weska's lab was here. Project Homunculus happened. Blank Week Mystery.
But the real
occurred.
question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I haven't
Such
asked
a
Rumi
dumbass
about it
name.
yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
That's a very good point.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Yeah. It's amazing how much we cook when we actually start working together. Honestly, so real, so real. Detective brains on full power. Okay, where the fuck did she go? Where the fuck did she go?
Huh? Kurumi?
Oh no. No. I'm worried. Oh no.
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
This is highly alarming.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything.
Why would she go somewhere without us?
She probably wandered off somewhere.
I don't
I
think.
wish she'd stop.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead.
Oh, this is bad.
I better hurry and catch up.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh no, man. Oh, this is.
Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find her.
Yuma, ask the announcer maybe? Maybe.
Hey, is that?
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste
Shut up,
I have to
Shinigami.
do something. Oh,
I didn't even remember that happened. Where is a button to where's the tablet? There's no tablet. Here's a tablet. I'm so worried. Although this corpse is, there's no, this time, if it is actually her, then there's no way she just got killed like this. Because she only just left like a minute ago, so she would still be pretty intact. So I can't imagine.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Okay.
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Okay. We're good. Thank fuck. Although, if this was Kurumi, it wouldn't have made sense for it to actually be the current her. Still fucking worrying that she's gone, but it's whatever.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
Caleb. Oh, it's just Vivia. Thank God. Vivia's disposable. At this point, I've pretty much come to terms with the death of all of the detectives, which goes to show how little they matter. The only one that I'll actually be sad about is probably Fubuki, but I'll accept it when it comes up. I will be sad, but as soon as we found Desuhiko, it became pretty clear that they're probably all dead. Whether or not they're actually dead, or if this is like a different version of them, or whatever the fuck, we'll find out. But like, at least I've come to terms with the detectives being dead. Kurumi, on the other hand, we need to get back right the fuck now.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is
I
definitely
don't think
Vivia's
we have time
handwriting.
for this, my guy.
Regarding homunculus characteristics.
Oh, I do love his voice.
Homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life.
Theorizing. So, my prior assumption, given the way that they described the production of a homunculi, was that they would take the DNA of the corpses and then make a homunculi copy of the corpses. What if these are each of the original characters? What if each of these culprits, the whole time that we ourselves have personally killed, were homunculi? They just came back to life after getting dumped off in the restricted area. Alright, I'm just throwing it out there.
The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi.
Government type B.
Their desire was to create an immortal army.
That tracks.
Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Okay, I need to go back through this. I'm confused. Okay, so they look identical. They can become injured. They can become ill. They can be handicapped. But when they, okay, that's interesting. When they die, they just fully heal. Death is the switch for rebuilding their cells. It takes one day. Okay, so I'm pretty sure then that the culprits were all homunculi already, given that it's a full day to revive. They're immortal, have eternal youth. The cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. So once you grow up your body stops growing. Your body stops aging. So you're immortal. You can live forever. Okay. And they keep the memory of the original person. They're completely reconstructed. Okay. Well, at the very least, it seemed... I mean, theoretically, guys. Theoretically. Let's say that these corpses of all the detectives are the detectives we knew. If the detectives that we've known this whole time were somehow homunculi this whole time, I mean, theoretically, even though their bodies are destroyed, they'll revive. Oh, wait, but no. Do homunculi bodies count as human flesh? Maybe not. Maybe scratch that. I was going to be like, well, maybe they'll just revive from the skeletons that they are currently. But I didn't think about the fact that homunculi flesh is probably considered a different thing than human flesh. Maybe? I don't know.
Anyway, there's more to the report.
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart.
Okay.
Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood is pink.
Their blood's characteristics? That's the only
Wait,
way to tell them
be?
apart.
Imagine if the pink blood is given a lore reason. I'm saying, imagine the pink blood is canon.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Who the fuck are you? Actually, real fast, remember there was a hooded person in like the first chapter or the prologue who got off the train and was following, or like got off the train after we got off, and then they appeared once more? Did they ever get revealed? Because I can't remember them ever being revealed outside of those two scenes, unless I'm forgetting. Someone might need to refresh me, because I could be totally forgetting a reveal with them, but I'm pretty sure we never found out who they were, right? So maybe this hooded figure is that one, right? Maybe? Okay, Kurumi, where you at?
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't really give a fuck.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
That's sus, but okay. Where are we going? Oh, this is worrisome.
It's gone. Where did it go?
We're back outside? Where? So there's other detectives that are not dead yet, but...
Is that
who?
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Who is it?
Maybe.
What?
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go?
So we're just not concerned about Kurumi then? I haven't, yeah. Kodaka, I don't write science fiction. He says, I don't write science fiction, and then makes this game. Bro is capping on main with that. I don't know what he was cooking with that. Half the shit he does is science fiction.
Any green
Just doesn't want
herbs
to own it.
around?
Huh?
Power's still on. Okay. What is this? Why is it ripped open? That's fucking horrifying. Okay.
Someone
That's
destroyed that giant
worrying.
shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
A bomb? No. A giant monster? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Are we gonna... God damn, this is fucking crazy. This whole chapter is fucking wild. Kodaka really just decided to save all of his cooking for now. What the fuck? Is that blood?
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Or maybe it's not blood. It depends. Is blood canonically red in this universe normally? Or is it always pink? Oh, what? We're side-scrolling now.
I
Why?
wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Bro. Look at that. That's red. That's red. I am thinking that the pink blood is a fake out, because I think because it's expecting the players. I know Kodaka, right? I know this motherfucker. I know how he works. He operates off of assumptions. He operates entirely off of your preconceived notions of how the games are going to be. He knows that the player base for this game is Danganronpa players. So by making the blood pink, you're immediately not going to suspect anything, and that's exactly why the blood being pink would be a major element. That is, and the blood is red, actually, and I'm telling you, that is such a Kodaka move. You can't tell me I'm wrong. That is like classic fucking Kodaka. That's exactly the shit he would pull, and I'm telling you now that I am sure that has got to be what it is. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. I was like, did I click off? Oopsies.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
Come on.
And
God,
I
this
wonder
is
what
fucking
lies
crazy.
ahead.
God, I love this. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my God. See, this is what I've been waiting for. I knew there was gonna be some light at the end of the tunnel. I knew that this rain code could get me. I knew it could get me. Oh. Shit. Oh wait, is this the he revived here, or a homunculi version of it? It's like Zilch, not the real one probably. Or is the other one the homunculi and this is the real? No, it's probably still a homunculi version of him, like Zilch, right? Yes. Okay.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
What's up, bro?
Hey, it's you.
Who do you think we are?
You.
Yeah. Who are we? Your head's twitching a little there.
Hey, it's.
Oh.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi? How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the
Talking so
doorstep
goddamn slow.
of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
Okay.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
Okay, for the record, this is just making me hate Chapter 4 more, because the whole pitch of Chapter 4 is that we're gonna go to this super fucked up secret lab where all this fucked up shit was happening, and then it was just a boring ass normal lab. So now we're actually going to the real secret lab that we've been wanting to go to, meaning that Chapter 4 really was, because I was so disappointed in Chapter 4, because this whole lab was like so fucking freaky sounding, and it was like talked up as like something fucked up, and then it was just nothing. But now there's an actual secret. So why did we have Chapter 4? We could have skipped that shit and it would have been great.
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
Yes.
No.
I thought so.
Sacrifices.
I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first.
To silence the
government. To
government.
conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy.
He purchased the whole village.
Made it a restricted area.
Got it.
And so, 3 years ago...
The project began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course... You... What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What is the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell...
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
Let's not do that.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Is the blank week... Let's spitball here. What if the blank week is called that because it was a week that passed that no one has memory of? All of a sudden, everyone in Kanai Ward woke up one day and a week had passed. It was the blank week mystery because there was a week that just passed by. And the reason that it passed by is because, spitballing here, they were all replaced with homunculi. So they're all copies of their original selves, but because the memories were transferred over, there's like a gap in that 1 week or whatever. And that 1 week is while everyone's being switched out, and then they all started their memories again the week after. So that blank week was the transfer from real people to homunculi people, and that's why everyone has pink blood and why they all got revived in the restricted area, because they were all homunculi and they all got flipped during blank week. That's my running theory. So, thank you. Oh, sorry. There we go. Am I cooking or am I fucking pink ass blood? I see you. I see that shit. I'm determined. I'm cooking. I swear to God, I'm cooking. I swear to God, I'm cooking.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
But why though? Because I mean, what? I mean, what? Because it is 10 years ago. Homunculus research city's been isolated for 3 years because I mean, it's because the city's isolated because it's all an experiment that the government wanted to do because they want to okay, so it's unpopular because it adversely affects because the meat buns were manufactured in an automatic factory in the restricted area. Okay, for the record, the meat bun thing fully backs up the shit I was saying before. Because if everyone is a homunculi, and everybody loves the meat buns, and the meat buns are made of humans, then, thus, That's why they're being shipped out. That's an automated factory. This specifically says that all the meat buns that we have all been eating were made from this factory, meaning that we've all been eating human meat, and homunculuses need the human meat to fucking live their life and all that jazz. So we definitely are everyone's homunculi. That's for sure. Everyone is homunculi, and the people are being kidnapped because they need more alive humans to turn into meat. And so they're kidnapping people from outside, bringing them in, putting them in the meat factory, killing them, turning them into meat buns. Boom, bada, bing. Now the reason you say why though, and I say because fucking something. Oh, I have no idea. I don't. I blame Makoto. Maybe he appeared after Blank Week. He wasn't there before Blank Week, so maybe somehow Makoto something to research something. Homunculus predisposed because the government wanted them to know. Because fuck. What is that? The resistance. Oh, I forgot about that. Resistance. Because the government asked them to do something and something. Very interesting that the students of the academy are all daughters of Amaterasu employees. I didn't really get that before. I didn't remember that. Something like that. I think I got most of it. I just don't get the why would you replace every human with a copy of a human. I mean, I don't get that part, but like, who needs motive to... I don't know. I'm cooking. You know I'm cooking. I'm for sure cooking.
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
We don't need to...
Sure, I'm all ears.
Okay.
10 years ago, the unified government, or 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's
10 years ago, they asked them to do it.
They built
3 years ago to compete, they
site.
built this
That's where
testing
Project
site.
Homunculus
That's
took
where
place.
this all happened.
And right after the experiments, the Blank Week mystery occurred.
Which a week passed, I'm telling you.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
Right.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu.
Yeah.
He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
The reason he halted the research, though, is because everyone had been replaced with homunculi, and further research he didn't want anyone to know, and that's why all of Kanai Ward was sealed off from the outside world, because then everyone is homunculi in here, and that's kind of the whole thing. Caleb's doing Pepe Sylvia again. I'm glad to see you back. I've been missing this from you all game. It's all built up to now. We're solving stuff, and it's because Kodaka's finally cooking, so that means I can cook too. It's a mutual cook-off. Okay.
And now, 3 years later?
We're doing this now? Okay. 3 years later.
You and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai
We've been
Ward.
cut off from the world and we're all homunculi. Yeah. That tracks. Come on. Oh, shit.
Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been
And
completely beaten up!
both of them came from the inside. The burst marks were from inside, so it means whatever burst out of both doors came from in here. So let's see what we got.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What if? No, okay, this isn't actually. I was gonna throw something crazy out. I'll still say it. I don't believe it, but just looking at this, it reminds me of the pods in the Matrix. So what if the real humans, they all got replaced in the city by the homunculi, but the real humans are in a simulation? That I don't take that as a serious theory yet, but I just felt like I had to throw it out because it totally reminds me of the Matrix.
Yuma.
What? Oh, right, because all the culprits are coming back. So that includes Yako. Of course, I didn't really think about that. Caleb, how well do you think Makoto Naegi would do in this game? With or without his luck? I think he would do about as well as Yuma, to be honest.
Shinigami, did you hear
Maybe
that voice
better.
just now?
Probably better a little bit.
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Oh God. Okay. I mean, why are we doing the side scrolling thing here? What if I wanted to not side scroll? Shit.
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here.
Right, because isn't it? It's perpetually raining inside, perpetually night. The sun is shining. What if? Does this mean all of Kanai Ward is like a dome, and it's all a false? I mean, I think they've already kind of speculated some of this before, but like it's all this virtual and not virtual, but like a simulated environment for homunculi to thrive in. So that like it's all just like in some big fucking dome, and that's why the sun is here, right? That's something like that.
Could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean.
What?
Maybe this was built over the sea.
What? What the fuck? Bro, this is crazy.
Whatever, let's go!
Dude, I am fucking... This is insane. They are really hitting us with all this crazy shit now. Oh my God.
Yuma.
Hey. Hi.
There it is. I heard that voice again. It's coming from over there.
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too.
Okay.
Now you're hearing things. Poor master.
I'm not going crazy.
Bro,
I
Shinigami
really
is
did hear a voice.
gaslighting us on main, I swear to God. Okay, come on. Oh. I'm gonna go over here and not talk to this guy first. What is this? Console that controls machines. And nothing is doing anything because it's an abandoned lab. Fair enough. Let's first look at this. Creepy machine. Giant ominous machine. When we don't know what it is. And then I assume this is the same deal. Wait, sorry, I didn't skip. It said, that none of the machines are in operation. Okay, so that would mean it's definitely not a simulation thing. It's probably just the pods that created the homunculi in the first place. And the reason there's so many of them is because they created the full population of Kanai Ward all at once.
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Design this
Is
lab?
this the guy calling you, Master?
No.
Yako's
I don't
calling
think
us,
so.
obviously. Come on.
My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
Enough lore drops give Kurumi back to me. Yeah, I really hate that she just vanished and we have no idea what happened to her.
You must live in the boonies.
I guess so.
I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Really? Is that so?
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're a Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
Okay.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
Because the week just passed suddenly?
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
To occupy?
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
What? What is that? So the government set this up to replace everyone with homunculi so they could have control of some kind, and Makoto is maybe the way that the Makoto's like works for the government, maybe? Or no, but they're all separate from the rest of. And then how about the terrorists? No, I don't know.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted.
Okay.
But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Really?
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice, and before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
Okay.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations.
Yeah, no. The fact that they agreed, I think Makoto must have been capping. Did they copy the whole city into a research lab for some fucking reason? You know? You make it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's so interesting. Oh, are we just. It's not even like the real Kanai Ward necessarily?
I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement.
Okay.
Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age.
Fair enough.
Makoto loves Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
And its residents.
Sure.
I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Wonderful question.
He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself.
Yeah.
And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
I don't think they could have copied the entire city because the internet still exists. Does it exist to what degree does the internet exist though? I feel like, I mean, there's like news the television broadcast, and I guess he did broadcast like a FaceTime sort of thing, but I feel like it wasn't It's not like it was just a Skype call. It was like a transmission that had to be explicitly set up, right? Because I feel like everything's pretty cut off from the outside world, and I don't think there's been too much of a focus on... They're able to communicate with people outside of Kanai Ward. That is true. That is true. That is true, but I mean, it could just be an advanced form of like phone technology, right? Just with FaceTime, which I know is like kind of like it could be something more like, you know, let's say Back to the Future 2, right? Back to the Future 2, when they're imagining the future in 2015, they are imagining that phone calls will use your face, and they were imagining FaceTime, but like the internet wasn't developed in Back to the Future 2 because it didn't really exist in much of a form back then. So their idea was like just phone calls that happen to transmit your face, right? So it could be something more along that technology, more of a timeless technology where that wouldn't necessarily catch on, because the internet has not really been established, I think, outside of just those couple of FaceTime. The internet isn't broadcast into Kanai. The WDO set up a special illegal connection. Right. That sounds familiar. Yeah. I think okay. Right. So we set up a special internet connection. That's one of the first things you learn in chapter. Oh, okay. I completely forgot, to be honest, but that does sound right. No, I think that, because we're the only ones who are able to connect, and we don't know everything happening on Kanai Ward because we are inside the fake one. There wouldn't be a way to, because the only communication that's happened is just between us and the detective agency, and even then we've only had like 3 FaceTime calls with them. So that's the maximum amount of communication that's happened in and out of Kanai Ward. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. What about the emails? The emails are within, I think, Kanai Ward. It's not connecting to the outside world. Because I do think I recall this. All of the... Yeah, no outside communication. It's all internal. Because Amaterasu Corporation basically set up their own whole network and stuff all within the city. So everything that happens... Because phones are also... Aren't phones banned or something? Or something like that, right? Because I'm remembering this now. It was like phones are banned... or you can't phone people outside of the city or whatever. Everything is Amaterasu Corporation designed so that you can only operate within Kanai Ward. You can't touch the outside. The only outside communication that has happened is the few calls we've had with number 1, which has only happened 2 or 3 times max for a few minutes each time. So no one in the city has been able to talk to people outside the city. So it very, very easily could all be not the original city, possibly?
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one.
Maybe.
Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG.
That's crazy.
Long live Amaterasu, right?
Makoto was the one who saved Kanai Ward from the unified government's plot. Right. But like, we still communicate with the WDO. The WDO has outside knowledge. How would they not have figured it out if they can look at Kanai Ward from the outside? I mean, Kanai Ward's been fully cut off for a while, so no one's been able to access it or anything, right? I mean, also alternatively, this could still be there. I think the idea could be, what if the real Kanai Ward is still a thing, and then there's also the lab Kanai Ward that they reconstructed the entire city. If they copied an entire city, there could be 2 different things, right? Or something. I don't know. Maybe not, actually. I think what it really is the real Kanai Ward was just, they put the dome over it, and it's still the same city, but there's the dome over it that's keeping everything out, because it's been so cut off that, like, it's got a simulated environment. The rain is all simulated, and it's eternally nighttime because there's a fake sky, right? So I think something like that. So I think it's still the same city. 'Cause I do think, I don't know.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto.
Okay.
With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Okay, come on. Let's just get to Yako. We're building up to it. Let's let it happen.
Clearly this time.
Because he's probably
Then
right
that
over here.
voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
I'm going. I'm moving right along.
This is...
Yeah, capsules. I think this is where the homunculi were grown, right? And it seems to be pretty...
Kanai wards
There's
remain
so many.
unsolved mysteries.
It must be
A
the
brave
entire
master
population of
ventures
the...
deeper into the lab in search of the unknown.
This must be the entire rest of the
A
city.
never before seen
that
device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling
Or
into a
the
treacherous
population
lab.
of the city, I should say.
And then...
That were copied in here, and then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
God, this shit's crazy. This shit is crazy. Why couldn't the rest of the game be like this? I feel you so immensely. This is so fucking interesting. Can homunculi have kids?
You're the
Very
one who's
interesting
been
question.
calling for me.
Yes, hello, Yako.
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
What's up, my guy? Remember when you framed us for murder? Haha, good times.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Hey!
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
He's gonna try to kill us? Oh no, he's giving us a CD for some reason. Okay.
This is for me?
Okay.
Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead.
Yeah,
Just let him go.
I think that's a very good point.
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead?
Yes.
I think that is what he would want.
Yes.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
Thanks for what? The fuck did he? He saved us like, what, once or twice maybe, I guess? And then he tried to basically frame us for murder. I ain't really into it, to be honest.
Thank goodness. The computer still works.
Who cares about unraveling a conspiracy? Find Kurumi. No, honestly, so real. I think it's so fucked up that he just like stopped giving a shit where she was. Like that is not good friendship.
Now I can
like,
check the disc the chief gave me.
Like, bro really just let her, he just was like, he fucked off and stopped caring about where she was. Like, I don't know, that is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that should be a priority, genuinely. Because, like, yeah, you should unravel the conspiracy, but, like, your friend was actively missing. Why did you just derail and stop caring about where she went? Oh.
Is the camera on?
Okay.
hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance.
Okay.
It is currently 2 a.m.
Damn, up late at night.
14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
Damn. Already?
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Okay.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Why?
Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
They eat human flesh?
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw.
Yeah.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and...
What?
We are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here.
What's here? What's happening?
Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
Okay.
At this rate.
Who are those? Just random homunculi?
What the?
I feel like that didn't really actually give us that much information, to be honest. I was expecting more.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
Yeah, so he was a homunculi. Just out of curiosity, just out of purely asking out of curiosity, what color was his blood? What color was his blood? All I'm saying. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second. My mic is about to fall off. Casually fucked up my mic. So does being a homunculus pass down your weird powers? That's a question I should have thought of earlier. I was wondering about that actually. I can only assume probably yes. But if Vivia is a homunculus, he shouldn't have a soul, right? Oh, you make a valid point actually. Yeah. No, but the thing is, I think that homunculi do have a soul. Yeah, it should. That was mentioned earlier. Yeah, I think the thing because the thing is, at this point, I feel like it's almost confirmed that the culprits we've been killing were homunculi. I feel like that seems to be the point that they're getting at here. And each of the culprits, we've reaped their souls. We've seen their soul come out of their body, and then we reap it, and then they die. So I think the homunculi still have souls. It's just that maybe the souls can regenerate when they regenerate. I don't know how it all works, but I'm pretty sure that they still have the souls. And I think more likely than not, the fortes do get passed on to the homunculi, if only for story's convenience.
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
We have to go talk to the doctor. Alright. Homunculi who have lost all reason are attracted to the sound. Okay. What's up, bro?
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's
no, not again.
You.
Damn it!
It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
No.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it
Also,
to me.
why would it randomly be faked?
It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Too bad Halara's like dead, because her forte could come in clutch here. Because she can go back in time to like the scene of a murder. What if we went back to the scene of his original murder, and then we got to see? I don't know. Maybe that's a little too.
Did you get to meet your benefactor?
Hi, announcer. You've been gone a little while.
Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
Sort of.
Speaking of which,
yes.
Don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
That's what we've been saying that shit, man. Why did we leave in the first place without getting her?
What?
It's your fault. If she dies, it is all on you. I hope you fucking choke, Yuma.
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again.
God, okay.
You were framed as a criminal.
Yep.
And even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Yep. The announcer cares more about Kurumi than Yuma. So real. Oh, fuck. Why is that? Something blocked my screen. When they were talking about the world government's homunculi, they were talking about choosing exceptional people for the DNA.
A detective.
They were talking about choosing exceptional people for the DNA. So people with fortes. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it must be, yeah.
Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment.
Is it?
A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a
what is
conscience
happening here?
wouldn't be able to take it. And yet,
what?
Here you are.
I think this is a visual glitch. I think, because this happened, something similar to this happened in Chapter 3, right? So I don't think that this is, I think this is a glitch. I don't think that things actually look fucking multicolored right now.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Bro, you shouldn't be, why do you know this shit?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics.
Who are you?
But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Is this Makoto? Or is it... It kind of... I mean, it's definitely like not normal Makoto's voice, but his intonation is a little similar. Okay, hopefully it's not buggy inside. Time to restart. If it remains glitchy here, then yes. I think it should be okay now that we're in a different location. Okay, yeah, we're good.
She's not here.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have fucking left without grabbing her.
Kurumi! Where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if she did die and then came back because she's also a homunculi like the rest of us. Right? This way?
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Have you been enjoying my party?
Some shit's gonna happen.
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Oh, this is so dope.
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express,
I was fated to meet Makoto.
Because he's you.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Okay.
You're all bunched up over there again.
Okay, same thing. Please be... Who's left? I guess... I hate that I'm saying this. Please be Fubuki. Oh, where's the thing? It's... Here? There it is. Why is Makoto so pissed at Yuma? Yeah, it is weird because Makoto hasn't had an issue with us before. He's actually been really nice to us and been like, you're my friend and all that stuff. So it is kind of weird. Makoto better be glad he didn't give that gift to me because I would have lost it and he would have knocked out I would have lost it and he would have knocked out a fly or something. That is so funny. I would have just opened it way earlier, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that's Fubuki. Fubuki. I love you. I'm sorry.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Sorry.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured.
How did she even get devoured? She can rewind time. The fuck happened to get her in that position? I feel like she would be the easiest to...
The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
Survived the longest. Interesting. That's a... Okay. You know, if they are all homunculi, other homunculi wouldn't eat them, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about earlier, because I don't think homunculi flesh is the same as human flesh. That doesn't seem to be the way that this works. So, then maybe we're not I mean, to be fair, I will say none of the detectives here are from Kanai Ward. Yako was, but the ones with Fortes, we all like commuted in. We snuck in and we found different methods of getting inside Kanai Ward. Meaning that if everyone in the city was replaced with homunculi, we wouldn't be included. But the thing is I still think the pink blood is something. So I don't know. I really think the pink blood, because why did they make a point of the blood? I think the pink blood would be perfect for this sort of thing, but then these are homunculi versions of them. I don't know.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report.
Fubuki's kind of stupid. What the fuck is her report gonna say?
My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer
that tracks.
screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various people.
Oh, wrong buddy. The button. Yeah, the secret to the success was the DNA they used. They experimented with different people.
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Okay. For the record, I feel like this is the person with the world's greatest mind is gonna be Yuma / Makoto, which that's so stupid. I'm almost certain that's what they're going for here, but Yuma is not smart. So I don't know what they're gonna be cooking with that.
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition.
Makoto.
As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
Makoto. Or it was us. And it could be us, actually. We could have been that homunculus. We made the deal with the death god, lost our memories of being a homunculus.
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
It's either us or Makoto, I feel like. Either way, the world's greatest mind is some bullshit, but let me see us real fast. Does it say anything interesting? No. I thought maybe it would include the information we learned about ourselves, but it didn't, unfortunately, so I can't really work with it.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Fubuki's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus experiments. Okay.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Oh. That's... You're just fine? You're fine. You're just... Okay.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Did she... Wait. I want to just check, because okay, no, never mind. She does have the red. I was like, is she always wearing the red? I guess she is, and I just didn't think about it. That's a bit anticlimactic. Yeah, for a second I thought it was a fake out, and it was a fake version of her or something, but no, I guess she's just chill.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her, but I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's actually kind of sweet, I'm not gonna lie.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would... Oh,
okay.
Right! There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What'd you remember?
What do you mean?
About the blank week? About the blank week. Is it about the blank week?
What did you
yeah, come on.
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
What?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to.
It would have been cool if we got to see Aiko. So real, honestly.
Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
So that they could copy everybody.
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah, and you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test.
Is it because it's not that he wasn't like silenced or anything like that? I think it's because since he didn't get the blood test, they couldn't replace him. So everyone got replaced, but because his DNA wasn't there, he just didn't get included, right?
He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished.
I think that's...
The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
It's that they weren't copied. So since everyone is a copy, anyone who didn't take the test didn't get copied. Yeah.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the Blank Week mystery?
Huh?
Okay.
All I've heard is that the Blank Week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward.
Fuck, I don't have that much time left.
Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the Blank Week?
I can't tell you anything.
Because you don't know?
What? Why? No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What? It's almost like that's what I said. It's a missing week.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through.
Oh, interesting.
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a thing.
Yep.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
What did I say? That is exactly what I said.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
Yep. A missing week because before they were real. Now they're the homunculi copies.
I think so. But when we woke up,
we never found out what
everyone in
happened.
Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity, but right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain.
Okay.
No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary.
I mean, that's kind of weird, but okay.
It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
That's a little weird, to be honest.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened.
I feel like it's dumb writing to have that be like, they're like, oh, no one talked about it because it was just too touchy of a thing. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of like, okay, sure. I think it would have been more interesting if this was knowledge we knew early on, that there was some blank week that was missing, or like if that was, because I think that would have made that more of a through line in the game rather than something revealed now. Did the homunculi kill everyone and wake up when they ate enough human flesh? Oh my god, I think you're right actually, because it's all just, everything was destroyed. They need enough human flesh to be back to, my, I think you're right. So all the original people are just dead because they all got eaten. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
Oh
What do
my
you think
God.
happened?
Dude, this shit's
It's like
crazy.
time froze for the whole city. All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then.
Oh my god.
Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those
Yep,
events.
because it's the hood.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious.
But why do the homunculi need the rain to survive or whatever?
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here, but all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
Oh, we kind of got sidetracked a little bit, but I mean, some of it, yeah.
What was the truth that voice was talking about?
Oh.
I still don't know.
We kind of know bits, but...
But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
That door right behind us? Oh, with our key
We've already
card.
come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks!
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, this is hurting me right now because I don't think I can, I have to leave in like a few minutes. So I think this, because I think this will be the last chance I have for a bit to stop and shit. Shit. Damn it, I think the theory is right. That's the only explanation for why Kurumi has been fine. The homunculi have never actually attacked her. Not at any point. Right. Because the homunculi only attack humans. If she's a homunculi, which implies that all of the detectives have actually died. Like, they really killed the detectives off that way and such. But no. But the pink blood. Okay, maybe my pink blood theory was wrong. Maybe. I don't know. I really like the pink blood theory, to be honest. But that was something I came up with solely based on them saying there's something different with their blood. So maybe I am completely coping. I wouldn't love if the pink blood was true, though. Okay, damn it, fuck. Okay, guys, I can't. I have to end, and I'm upset about it, to be honest. I really want. Okay, I'm going to end. However, there is a chance I might go back live when I get back in, let's say, 45 minutes. Okay, so what I'll say is I can't guarantee I will, but I might. I would love to come back and continue. The thing is for me to come back, well, there's two options. One, I could come back, stream for just a little bit of time, and then leave again. In which case, we still wouldn't be able to continue to finish tonight, but we'd be able to get a little further. Or the other thing that I could possibly do is see if I could somehow find a way to cancel my plans and just finish tonight. Now, I'm not going to say either of those are necessarily possible, which is why I don't want to commit to this, because I have to kind of assess my night. But I will let you know within the hour if I'm coming back. There's a chance we might be able to come back and finish it, or just continue a little bit. But I don't want to promise anything, because I don't know. If not, we'll see you Tuesday. Yep, that is true. I think Tuesday morning will be when we'll finish if we're not able to do it. We'll see. Either way, the stream has been a ride. Oh my god, yeah, no. From the beginning where I'm just like, fuck, kill me. I hate this chapter. Chapter 4 just never would end. And then chapter 5 came, and from the first 2 minutes was a banger, which is crazy. Incredible switch up. I thought it would be a little while into chapter 5 that it started getting good, but no, chapter 5 immediately was fire, which I can't deny. I didn't expect even a little bit. So I am really, really happy with where this is at right now, and we'll hopefully be able to continue, whether tonight or Tuesday. So either way, we're done. So I will catch you on the other side, and I'll let you guys know soon what the plan is. But either way, for now we're ending. So I'll see you later. Love you all.